Yo. Yo! Alright. The king is back. The king of content, the king of Twitch, king of chimps, back. Alright, he's returned. The absolute content machine. Today, we got React. Look at all these videos. We got a whole day of React. Look at that. A whole day of just chatting. An entire day of destroying blue pill retards on stream, live. It does not get better than that. You guys believe it, dude? Can you believe it? Yeah. Look at all this. Look at all this. Man, I can't spoil too much. I'm saying too much, dude. But yeah, it's been a while. I know me. Listen. Dude, I'm telling you. They don't stand a chance. None of them. No survivors. We need to call out all these frauds on the internet, okay? These fraudulent individuals, okay? All these top streamers are snakes, okay? Wait, what happened? What happened to the desktop audio? Hello? There we go. Okay. Fixed. Saved. Yeah, I got all these videos for reactionary Randalls. All right, we're gonna start very soon. Very soon. Hey, look at me. Starting very soon. Do not go anywhere. I swear, do not go anywhere. I swear. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Since no one else is gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. Listen, guys, listen. I'm gonna tell you something you don't want to hear, okay? You've been living a lie, man. You've been living a lie. The earth is flat, okay? And here's another thing. Here's another thing. Here's another thing. Oh, he told you about it, huh? He told you about it, huh? Listen, you don't even know, man. But here's another thing. Naruto is way better than real life. But here's the thing. Yeah, the Earth is definitely flat. You live on a flat plane. You can prove it yourself, he said. He said I'm kind of stupid. Man, I don't care what he thinks. You think I care what you guys think? Psh, you guys are the idiots. Yo, does the audio sound good? Listen, dude, I'm not the one who believes in NASA. Are you serious, my brother? Are you serious, my brother? Have you seen it? John Zerka vibes? Good! Good! I'm trying to bring it, man. I'm sick of these contentless nerds, dude. Dude, watching John Zerka makes you really realize how bad these streamers are. It really makes you realize how much of a joke they are. And I'll keep it honest with you. I can't even see the screen right now with these sunglasses on, but I'm gonna wear them anyways. Joe Rogan? You wish, buddy. No, I wish. Joe Rogan's so cool. Listen, guys, do not ever in my chat, ever again, do not ever call an animated character hot again. Stop it.
This is Sean.
All right. Who said that? Can we ban that guy? Mods, ban that guy. Okay. Yeah. So the videos we got, I got a ton of videos. Yeah, we got scary videos. We got kung fu videos. We got Shaolin videos. We got martial arts. We got it all here, buddy. Sakura, dude, that's not how you say her name, bro. Do you not know to spell? Okay. All right, what we got? Let me turn down the music. What do we got? Sorry, okay. That was loud. All right, so there's a new Batman movie coming out. Tweaking? No, not tweaking. Just content, homie. And I'm gonna keep it honest with you guys. Batman is trash. If you like superheroes, you're kind of weird. You're kind of a weirdo to me. I'm a weird guy though. I'm the guy who got bullied in high school, okay? I'm the social outcast. I didn't get bullied, dude. I did not get bullied. That's a lie. But I was not the cool kid, that's for sure. All right? Let me tell you. You can't see half the screen? Yes, dude. You can see the whole screen. Why do we got these liars in chat? Like, what happened to my chat while I was gone, dude? Look. That's the whole screen. What happened to my chat? We're in shambles. The Chimp Squadron's in shambles. Nobody's here. What happened? You hang out with the weebs now? Oh, no. It's okay, dude. I was the guy who hung out with the weebs also, so don't feel bad about it. Put brightness on 10%. Oh, I see what you're saying. Talking about the Batman movies. We haven't even gotten there yet, dude. We haven't even gotten there yet, okay? I still gotta at least squeeze 10 more minutes of ranting and content out of this right here, okay? So, yeah, Batman, garbage. This movie, probably not gonna watch it. I'll watch their trailer though. All right, let's stop playing the same song on repeat though. Hold on, let's get something new here. Oh, this will get the blood pumping. #1 on trending. So this is 19 million views. October 16th. It's been 2 days and it's got 20 million views. Listen, dude. My prediction, this is my prediction, this movie is gonna be trash. It's gonna be complete ass cheeks, my man. Watch Naruto, dude. Why would you ever watch this trash? Mac Miller, what about him? He's dead. We only listen to, whatever this is. Trailer is doo-doo? Okay. Alright, let's watch it. This sounds like some Batman music, whatever I'm playing.
Police! Hands up!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fear is a tool. But when that
Honestly, why even make another Batman movie? The Joker is way more interesting.
light hits the sky,
When's the next Joker movie?
it's not just a call,
Oh man.
it's a warning.
This looks like every Batman movie.
I've been trying to reach you. Find the God! This is about a king, and Rither's the match.
I can take care of myself.
If this continues, it won't be long before.
Is it not loud enough?
I don't care what happens to me.
It's only gonna get worse for you.
Wait, whoa. Why do you look like that? That's not Batman. That's not Batman. That's the Party City motherfucking mask you get at Party City. You feel me? That's what is his nose doing? What's his nose doing, dude? Dude, he sounds like he sounds like he would sound like this, man. It's I am Batman.
Whoa, take it easy, sweetheart. Hear everything they say, ain't you?
Okay.
Maybe we're not so different. Who are you under there?
I'm vengeance.
Okay, the Batmobile is cool. Wait, they changed it though. Why is it different? Okay. I swear, why do they keep changing it? Why not just keep the same Batmobile? When I was a kid, I used to have one. A Batmobile. I had this one. The chunky one. I didn't even watch Batman. I didn't even like Batman. I just like the car. It's a cool car. It was cool. But the new one's kind of trash, not gonna lie. So, anyways.
Black and blue and dead all over. You. Take
I got you! I got you!
Dude, it's like every trailer ever, pretty much. I mean, there's such a formula for these things, and they always follow it. But yeah, I mean, I don't like superheroes. They're weird. Dude, like I was saying, I'm not a normie. I guess that's the word. I'm just not a normie, so I just don't really care about superheroes. I think they're for normies. I think they've been dying. I think they're dead. I think they're gonna keep dying. Comic books are trash. I never read comic books. All of you boomers read comic books. I didn't. I read graphic novels. Sorry, I don't think that's what they're called. I don't know what you call them, but they were not comic books. They were more like they had more. I don't know, dude. I read you guys know Bone? Manga? No, I did not read manga, unfortunately. I've never read manga. Yeah, it is a graphic novel, I'm right. Wait, what was that? Racism? Okay. Anyways, man, the internet ruins everything, I swear. Yeah, these were fire. Everyone at the book fair, you always know everyone wanted this. Everyone wanted the newest Bone. Look at these little guys. I don't even remember I don't remember anything of whatever happened in these series, but I remember it was pretty good. And wait, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's not that. I thought that'd be way scarier. I don't know why that looked so scary when it was small. Anyways, the rat people, is that what they are? Yeah, we're gonna watch this later. Batman versus Superman. Oh, it's 2016. Wait, that's the full movie? Can we just watch this? Oh, it's you have to buy it. Okay.
We're
Anyways,
still in October, so I'm sticking to this faint.
anyways, that's the Batman. That's the big deal right now. Everyone cares about Batman or whatever. I'm way cooler than Batman though. Here's the thing. I'm way cooler than Batman. If you look up to Batman, you're kind of a nerd. What has Batman ever done that's cool? Naruto mangas in elementary school. Really? Dude, I had no idea that Naruto is such a long series, dude. The original show. I haven't even gotten into Shippuden yet. Like, what the hell is that? I'm on season 6 of the first show. Dude, when I was in elementary school, I don't know how you already had Naruto. I was literally... I mean, Goosebumps is cool and all, but it's not Naruto cool. I was literally reading Goosebumps. I was such an L nerd. No wonder I had no friends, dude. Holy shit. Reading Goosebumps. All right. Well, where we're going next? Where are we going next? All right, we may as well watch this one. But yeah, Batman. Should I watch it? Maybe I should watch it just to like shit talk it on stream and say, because I mean, if I'm gonna talk so much trash about superheroes and superhero movies, I probably should at least watch them to see if they're good. Yeah, I've just never been a fan. Like, of course, I've seen superhero movies, but I've just like you watch them. It's like, dude, they provoke literally zero thought. It's like, you know, do some punches, punch your mic, and then like, then what, mate? Just watch anime. Some guy's been hogging the second manga. I don't know why you spelled it. Manga of Naruto since the start of school. Tell him to give it back. Spike hair. It's not even spiky enough, dude.
So I got interested
I need a
in
haircut.
the question of declining sperm count way back in the mid 90s. And a group of
Man, who's this Sid the Sloth looking bitch?
us
What does she
were
even
on
know?
the committee were trying to figure out those chemicals that had been called endocrine disrupting chemicals, chemicals that alter your body's hormones.
What?
The committee was asking, well, are they really?
Nah, that's boring.
Nobody's ever seen.
Finally.
Let's see.
Jeffrey.
Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. What is natural? No. Not yet. We'll go into that later. No.
Of all the martial arts.
Oh yeah, what's this?
When you do that and there's like muscles there, nobody cares about that. We don't want to see that. That's not what we want to see. So,
Guys, I would speak, but if I speak, I'm in trouble. Okay. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
we don't want to see that. That's not what we want to see. So,
Oh, sorry.
Gentlemen, a lot of.
Honestly, dude. Okay, so yeah, is this Zizaran? I don't know. Yeah, I think this is Ziz, right? We're gonna watch a documentary on Ziz right now. But dude, look at this guy. Nah, that's not him. Wait, where's the documentary? Where is it? Oh, here it is. So there's this guy named Ziz. Yeah, R.I.P. the legend. I don't know much about him, though. I actually don't know much about him, except that he's a legend, and he had the body of a Greek god. And his name's Aziz.
A child who, with his brother's help, would go on to become...
But yeah, I saw this. So I clicked this right away when I saw it. This was released only a week ago, so this is new, and it's a fundraiser for something. So, hey, you can't say I was never charitable, huh?
one of the most influential
I'm promoting charity.
of all time. A bullied video game enthusiast for his early
Wait,
life.
dude, why does my hair kind of look like him, though? That's pretty cool.
It wasn't until his brother started going to the gym that an inspired Aziz would go on to become Ziz.
He's not natty.
While having one of the most
It kind of looks like John Zerka in this photo also.
insane 3-year body
Wait, maybe he is. Wait, he is natty. What?
transformations of all time.
That's crazy.
More impressive was
Is this
the
natural?
transformation, which would later set an example for millions of insecure teenagers and younger men.
Ziz is one of the
No, let's rewind that.
Transformation, which would later set an example for millions of insecure teenagers and younger men.
Dude, that's really what it's all about.
Ziz is one of the best fitness and health role models of all time, in my opinion.
Dude, I cannot wait till I look like this guy, man. Ah, dude, I can't wait, man. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna look exactly like this kid.
Influencer before influencers.
He just didn't care. He just wanted to be himself.
And many regarded him as a god.
Oh, he was on a cycle? Okay. I mean, dude, it's just so tempting, dude. I would never, condone drug usage, but steroids, though, I mean, would be nice to, pack on a few pounds here. I'm looking kind of skinny.
A mixture of his personality, trolling, and an exciting lifestyle.
That's all I'm saying.
His controversial character attracted millions of fans, along with...
Whoa, what, are you gonna go bald? Come on, pussy. It's worth it.
...of hate.
Yeah, I don't know why he passed. Was it? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil this.
Ziz is just an ignorant steroid.
What? What? Dude.
Z.
Look at this guy, dude. What a Redditor, dude. Dude. Aw, man. Redditor. DGG are located, man. This guy belongs in Destiny's chat, dude.
He's just an ignorant steroid.
Except, Z seemed to thrive on this hate. He was trolling the exact people he had had enough of when he was...
Dude. Okay, my man.
...skinnier.
That's pretty cool. He's dripping.
Z seemed to have cracked the code early on, and was set to become the biggest influencer in the industry.
He was in a lot of pain and a lot of hurt because deep down he's still that skinny kid. He's had the body of his dream and all this fame thrown at him.
And how do you think he dealt with it?
That's what they're gonna say about me one day.
I'll be telling the story of Ziz to my grandchildren, man.
As the legacy grew, a small company called Gymshark was forming. Heavily inspired by Ziz, the owners would sell the clothing he'd often wear. Now, to this day, whether indirectly or directly, Ziz has inspired more people to go to the gym than any influencer ever could. Despite spawning plenty of annoying fans who seem to have taken the wrong things from Ziz, the core
What the hell? I don't even watch Family Guy, but...
Despite spawning plenty of annoying fans
That's kind of funny.
who seem to have taken the wrong things from Ziz, the core values at the heart of it, still lacking today in the industry, is why the Ziz legacy and his positive impact remains immortal.
Jack, how tall are you, dude? I'm telling you, if you're below 6 foot, man, hey, listen, you're still young, but hey, you got some growing to do, man. Hey, you gotta get like, you gotta start doing some stretches or something, man. Hey, that's all I'm saying. Trust me. Trust me. Is that The Rock? Who's The Rock?
But what happened to Ziz? And why is he viewed as such a god?
You're in speed and strength training? No. That's not anything. That's nothing. It's nothing. That's nothing, Jack. That's nothing. Listen. I can't even really speak because I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. But one day, I'm going to roast the shit out of you for being skinny and weak.
In 1986, Sergey, a university lecturer...
No. Sorry. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. There we go.
Maya, a cardiologist...
With love.
Had their first child, Saeed. 3 years later, Aziz was born. The captain of his school chess club, finishing top of his grade...
It's important, dude. I wish somebody would have beat the shit out of me. I wish they would have. I wish I got bullied.
Out of hundreds...
It would have made me way stronger. Way stronger. No, Sasuke's a weak little bitch.
...of students, while Aziz was highly intelligent.
Have you seen his arms? My man looked like a stick bug.
Brother, he was much smaller than the others in his year. He would often get his lunch money...
You don't have a Sharingan, bro. This isn't anime. You don't have a Sharingan. You're not no Chiha.
And chalk dusters thrown at him. Initially, he coped with the bullying by retreating to his bedroom to play video games.
The only thing us mortals can do is push-ups.
But after being inspired by...
We're like Rock Lee, dude. We're literally Rock Lee. Hey, we're not even Rock Lee because he has taijutsu.
Going to the gym. Aziz sold his World of Warcraft account for around $500.
Wait, what?
For a 1-year gym membership. The brother's confidence started to grow.
We gotta rewind. I wasn't even paying attention, bro.
But highly intelligent, like his older...
Sorry. Who was he? All right, let's pay attention, guys.
In 1986,
Be quiet.
Sergey, a university lecturer, and Maya, a cardiologist, had their first child, Saeed. 3 years later, Aziz was born. The captain of his school chess club, finishing top of his grade out of hundreds of students, while Aziz was highly intelligent.
Did they say chess club?
Finishing top of his grade out of hundreds of students, while Aziz was highly intelligent. Like his older brother, he was much smaller than the others in his year. He would often get his lunch money stolen, and chalk...
I wish I was Romanian.
...dusters thrown at him. Initially, he coped with the bullying by retreating to his bedroom to play video games.
See, like, I just don't understand. Maybe it's the high school I went to or the age I went to. You know what? It has to be that. It has to be this generation of weak people, because when I was in high school, I swear 99% of dudes were weak motherfuckers. They were weak. And even the strong ones didn't have them in it to bully other people. They were all weak. I'm telling you.
But after being inspired by his older brother...
None of them. None of my high schoolers, none of them looked like that. No one ever got bullied.
...started going to the gym.
The only kids who got bullied were like... Unfortunately, it was people who are like kind of wacky in the head. It's the people who watch anime, I mean, is what I mean to say there.
Aziz sold his World of Warcraft account for around $500, enough for a 1-year gym membership. The brothers' confidence started to grow, so they ventured out to festivals and raves, where they developed a love for trance music. Aziz would frequently upload videos and posts to a rave forum where he
I've seen these.
People who shared the same passion.
I've definitely seen these.
He was particularly well known for trolling, where he'd bait other people on the internet into reacting to his often ironic posts.
Is my chat even moving? Yeah, guys, I almost forgot. Sorry to interrupt, but I almost forgot. Where are my subs at? Where are my subs? Sasuke's only got one arm. I don't know. When did that happen? Tyler won? Yeah, no, the weird kids running around doing the Naruto run. Yeah, there's kids who like actually did that at our school. They actually did that. But no, seriously, where the subs at? That's so weird. I literally, I bring the energy. Oh, this is a couple pixels off. Yeah, whatever. It's close enough, right? How do you... I gotta learn some Naruto hand signs or something. That'd be way cool. Stream more consistent? No, that's true. But hey, do you guys see how there's like emojis popping up on screen? Boom, boom, bang, bang. And if you were to subscribe, you would see, wow, he has new alerts. You would see how much work I put in. And you would realize that I deserve all of your money. Please donate, or don't even donate, just subscribe, please. No. And I'm giving you. I listen. You want more? You want more consistent content? Is that what you want? Look at the sub goal. Look at the top left of my screen right now. Look at it. What does it say? 24 hours. You will get your content. You just need to, some guys gotta, not you guys, not you guys in particularly, but if anyone else is watching right now, listen, does my mic sound good? Subscribe.
Moved over to the bodybuilding forum. With this post, after just a few months of training, you can see where he decided to go all in.
Dude, I used to be such a Keck W hater. I used to hate Keck W. It's all John, dude. He's ruined my brain. He's poisoned it, man. I love Keck W now. We gotta add that emote. Hold on. I'll add it while the video's playing.
Extremely early on, with a goal of looking like this. In just 1 year. Surely, another troll. And this was the rise of Z's.
Is the video loud enough? We're good? Turn it up. Alright, we gotta add Ziz, please. Oh, I'm doing it.
Aziz refined his trolling. Instead of taking himself serious,
honestly, dude, I gotta get way better at trolling. My troll power level is like really low. Like, holy shit.
he played into the Ziz character and the self-obsessed stereotype.
I just care too much, man. I care way too much about things.
Which came with it. Now,
really
of course,
shouldn't.
this attracted plenty of critics.
But your personality is very it's just disgusting. Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. You Myron?
You Myron?
Political views. Whichever politician is most aesthetic. Barack Obama's pretty aesthetic for a politician, so he deserves to run the country. Haters gonna hate.
A combination of trolling, his improved physique, and boosted confidence resulted in his following growing exponentially. So Aziz gave everyone more of what they wanted, falling deeper and deeper into character.
The only thing that matters in life is having a tan.
Dude. Dude, I'm so mad, dude. Why can't I tan? It's not fair, man. Life's not fair, man. I was just born this pale, pasty vampire of a man. I can't even tan if I wanted to, man. I would just get cancer.
As his fame skyrocketed, he tried to share the spotlight with his brother and friends.
Yeah,
The
come
group was
on,
named the
man.
Aesthetics Crew as a joke, and after a post from his brother titled,
Dude, it hurts me when people say that because I really wish I could tan.
"Are you admiring my chest bra?" went viral. He was given the name Chest Bra. Z's and the Aesthetics Crew was set to become extremely successful. By age 22, with around 3 consistent years in the gym, Z's had built an elite physique, impressive regardless of what he took. And although it is obvious to most that Z's was not to be taken completely seriously, with around 3
he looks kinda almost natty. Looks kind of natural in this photo. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugged. I mean, this definition is crazy. Look at that definition on the pecs, dude. That's crazy. But maybe it's the lighting. I think, oh, dude, look at that. Look at him. Look at him go, though, dude. I don't know. Look at this guy. What's he doing? He looks kind of goofy.
3 consistent years in the gym, Z's had built an elite physique, impressive regardless.
Tan spray? Dude. No, dude. What am I gonna look like, Donald Trump?
Of what he took.
I'll turn
And although it
orange.
is obvious to most,
I'll look like an
Z's was not to be
orangutan.
taken completely seriously. As he became more well known, the overly aggressive people he liked to mock would attack him physically in public.
These 3 guys jumped my mate Adam from the back of behind him and started punching into him, like bashing him for no reason. Is that any way to fucking live life? Not being able to fucking go to a festival that you enjoy with your mates, with your girls, to listen to the music to have fun, and you gotta worry about fucking kid pieces of shit trying to fucking jump you and punch you just to get a name for themselves.
Despite the fame beginning to
Guys, try Keck W in chat, see if it works.
catch up to Aziz, to the point where he later seemed to regret the whole
You refresh, you gotta refresh.
Z's character. He pushed on, making event appearances and going on TV, with plans to change the direction of his content, after realizing the power of his influence and his positive impact. So what exactly was it about Aziz that's kept his legacy alive to this day, and why is he viewed as such a god? The most obvious initial thing was that Z's had an extremely desirable before and after transformation, which most teenagers can relate or look up to.
I remember choosing.
I don't know, dude. Maybe he doesn't look. Well, maybe it's the shirt, but he doesn't look that skinny. Oh yeah, Keck W is working. But yeah, dude. How many years is this? Like 3? I'm still waiting for that moment, but it's not a moment. It's not a moment. That's the thing. I gotta get it on my brain. See, people see these images and they don't understand, bro. They don't understand. And this is why I will hate women forever. Actually, I didn't mean that. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean that. Women are great. But people just don't understand how much it takes to get to that point. They just see the pictures. They don't know about the years of work every single day. And it's not just the work, it's the diet, bro. The diet is so difficult. It's so difficult. You need to lift weights for bigger muscles. Yeah, I know. I do have weights, bro, but I love doing calisthenics. And I'm too skinny anyways. I can't even talk because I'm just so abysmally skinny, and it just pisses me off.
Which most teenagers can relate or look up to.
I remember choosing gym as a sport in grade 11, and everyone was like, "What the f are you doing here, as you're fucking skinny?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." Then I showed 5 years later, look who's the king, bro.
5 years. 5 years, bro. That's how long it actually takes, man. That's how long it takes. And only 1 year of not doing shit and you'll be skinny again. Maybe even a few months. That'll all take. That's all it takes just for it all to go away, man.
Who's the king? You mad?
And not everyone, and even if you do put in the work, man, not everyone has these genetics, man. Ziz was skinny, but he's still pretty. He has a pretty alright frame from the start, I feel like.
Then I showed 5 years later, look who's the king, bro. Look who's the king. You mad?
But it wasn't just his body he transformed. It was his attitude and confidence which stands out most.
Add Ziz, please.
Like 3 or 4 girls are always like, Roy Muncher, Roy Muncher. And I'm like, you're Myron's son?
You're Myron's son?
No. Looks disgusting.
What's his accent? Is that Romanian?
Yeah, he's gonna hate.
Instead of using his training and size to intimidate, which felt quite typical of bodybuilders, he tried to inspire people. Ziz had broken the mold, much like he liked to play his favorite video game character, Cloud Strife. He was playing Ziz in real life, which he also seemed to view as a game. Instead of intimidating bodybuilders, which so many associate with the gym, he brought something different and would frequently stick up for skinny teenagers trying to gain muscle.
See, dude, this is who everyone should want to be. This is who every man should want to be like this. They should all aspire to be like this, but they don't. Instead, they aspire to. Instead, they aspire to. They want to be like. They want to be like. They want to be pussies, man. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's a real life anime character.
And care less about the opinion of others. And of course, he liked to lead this by example.
You mad, son? You mad, bro? You mad?
But perhaps one of the most important things was how open he was, valuing honesty over everything.
I think that every influencer, they all have.
That's really what it is. People just aren't honest these days. Like, they just aren't honest. They aren't honest with themselves. They aren't honest with other people, bro. Yeah.
A degree of respect.
Even me. I mean, everyone has that problem to like a certain extent, but these blue pillars, man, these soy boys, dude, they lie to themselves, dude. They say, well, I don't need to work out. I can be a skinny little beta bitch. I can have a happy life like that. You can't, dude. You can't. You can't have a happy life being an atheist beta bitch, dude.
Because essentially,
you will kill yourself, and that's why the suicide rate is up.
You've got an audience watching your every move. So my theory behind that is you just got to be honest. From the get-go, we did not lie to anyone. We just kept it real, you know what I mean? We just said, look, this is our life. This is what we do.
Come on. Not sure. Or what's left for them?
Come on, guys.
Z's never claimed to live a perfect.
If we're gonna add a emote, we gotta remove one. So which one's gotta go? Which one of these? Which one has gotta go? I think we got to get rid of who would on our dude? We don't need this. Never mind. I don't need your help. You guys are retarded. We don't need that. That's just cringe.
Life, and even though he may have made some questionable decisions, his integrity, which is probably the most important
What?
value that
Keep poggers? Dude, you can just say poggers. You don't need the shitty emote. It doesn't do anything.
So can have has kept Z's immortal.
Wait, would you rather have poggers or Ziz, please? Pick one.
I'm gonna be a business analyst.
Pick one.
As you can see, I'm quite articulate. Admire my eloquence, bro.
Myron.
My nonchalant nature in general, it's just unbelievable. Perfection.
Actually, you know what? You're kind of right.
But
Hold on.
behind this ultra-confident character was Aziz.
Do we need Pepe, please? No, never mind. I'm right. I'm
Human,
I'm
now
always right.
perfect
I'm always right.
godlike
I'm not
nature to
backtracking.
attain.
Girls don't know about my secret internet nerd life. If they do, it's just embarrassing. You gotta keep on down there.
This guy is exactly what I want to be. I just want to be like super chatted out, but just so I can still sit on my computer and do the same shit I always did. Let me add the emote. Ziz, please.
That's a good photo. What's wrong with it? That's what you look like, man.
Really?
Yeah.
For those that knew Aziz personally, he was a completely different.
All right,
person.
it's just Ziz. Just
He
Ziz.
was goofy. He was dorky.
Refresh chat. It's just Ziz.
Sweet, charming, like amongst
You don't need Pepe laugh or KW.
all the confidence,
Right.
all the self-love. He was also a very insecure guy. He had many times in his life where he was, he was down in very tough places. We never saw that. We never saw that side of him.
He was too scared to walk by himself. He was too scared to go to shopping centers by himself. That's what you people don't understand.
That he needed to bring 2 or 3 of his mates everywhere he went just because of the anxiety and the paranoia that he used to get from going out.
That's alpha as fuck.
What's wrong? No, tell me what's wrong.
Is it working? Oh, let me refresh.
I'm here for you. You've got to have your protein shake. Nah, come on. What's the real reason?
Dude, the posture is so bad. Like,
come on, tell us.
what am I supposed to sit like this every day?
As
Are you
Aziz
kidding me?
grew older, he became more mature, even hinting here that he was done with being Z's.
I can't do that.
And all of the fake people in his life. Every festival he went to, he'd be approached by as many as 500 people who would often treat him poorly. Because of this, he wanted his viral videos taken down, and in the end, settled on a plan to redefine his image, as to make it more obvious when he's being serious and when he was not. He realised the true value he got from playing Z's was being able to inspire, so he began to focus on exactly that.
What would that say?
Was not. He realised the true
TBH.
value he got from playing Z's was being able to.
Yeah, I did alienate the more casual fans, but I couldn't care less about those. The kids that are getting into the gym actually makes me feel like I'm achieving something by all this.
To inspire, so he began to focus.
Oh, he's from Australia? How did I not even know that? Like, am I retarded?
On exactly that.
Everybody asks me, what the f is this about? What the f is up with those videos? You're up yourself. It's an act. There is no Ziz. Everyone has a little bit of Ziz in them. Every one out there, you're sick. You want to be part. None of this inside.
You know what, dude? Now that I'm seeing this, I can see his inspiration everywhere, bro. I don't know when he was doing this stuff, but like, these remind me of like train wreck speeches and stuff. Like, you can definitely see his impact on the internet, even as someone I didn't even really know that much about him until now.
We're all gonna make it, bro. That's it.
Now set on going down this more inspiring route, Aziz decided to take a holiday to Thailand before getting back to work.
Why? Why would you go to Thailand? What are you
Towards
gonna
the
do
end
there?
of the vacation, Aziz texted his brother to let
What
him
do-
know he was going to extend his trip, to which Said told him to come back already, as his family missed him. He was originally supposed to come back on the 5th of August, but it was not until the 8th that they finally got a knock at the door. Only, it was not Aziz, but a police officer holding his death certificate. He'd passed away at a hospital in Thailand due to heart failure. The fitness industry had lost Aziz, but Saeed had lost his best friend and brother.
This whole Zeus thing.
Bro. This is what I mean when I say the world isn't fair, and this is what I mean I say that people just don't understand the pain, man. There's a lot of people out there, dude. These blue pillars, these guys who go to college and believe in space science and shit, who've lived privileged lives. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they've never experienced loss. That's probably why they are the way they are.
It got to him in the end, and it was also part of the reason why he's passed away. You know, because it got too much for him. He felt constant pressure to look good, look the part, be the character. He put pressure on his
The Chinese government killed him. We some conspiracy videos on that later. Yo, we gotta do conspiracy videos later, man.
body, and this is what happens.
So yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, you could say that, you know, he's putting, it was the steroids and whatnot probably is what people say, I guess. But which it probably was, but I don't know. This guy kind of seems like a lot of people will say, "Oh, if God is real, then why did things like this happen? Why is he just smite innocent people down like that? Just bang, just killed Ziz. Man's an angel. He was an angel on earth." And the only thing I gotta say is that they needed him up there, bro. They needed him. They had to send him back. They had to send him up there early.
This is what happens. I lost my brother.
Damn. Dude, this guy is as close as you will ever get to a real life anime character. Ever. This platform was run by China. That's dude, all these like I don't know what your political takes are, Jack, but all these US people, these Americans, a lot of them think, you know, it's China that's doing all this bad shit. Dude, they're all the same, man. They're all the same. They're not, one's not worse than the other. They're all doing brainwashing bullshit. China's just further along on their process than the US is. The US will get there eventually, I promise. We're already there, but the way they work differently. The US is more like, see, China's like, okay, they just tell you straight up, okay, you don't have certain rights. Whereas the US kind of like it's like a little bit of a different strategy. It's like a little bit of like pretending you have rights, but then like you actually don't. They just like kind of take them away.
After the news sank in, Saeed fell into a deep depression, falling from 83 to 70 kilos.
What's that? You don't want to take the vaccine? You can't fly on planes anymore. Have fun going anywhere, bitch.
In just 6 months. At which point, he picked himself back up.
Like, what is that, dude? What is that? I'm just saying. That shouldn't even be an idea that they have, but it is. It's something they're trying to push, man.
It was time to spread his little brother's legacy.
I don't want your stupid injections. Leave me alone. I'm not injecting anything unless it's steroids. Sorry, never mind. I would never do that. I would never do that. Yo, my man just subscribed. Let's go! 1 out of 10. So fired. So good. I love that song. 1 out of 10, boys. Let's go. Hey, Jack. Hey, it's $5, Jack. I'm unemployed. I'm a college dropout and I'm unemployed. Donate $5 to me, Jack. I'm your cousin. No one's allowed to talk in my chat unless they're subscribed. And I gotta get badges. Oh, I forgot the badges, guys. What should the badges be? Jack, you're not unemployed. Don't lie to me. You're young, okay? You're young, man. You're young. I'm not young. I'm 19 years old, Jack. I'm almost 20 years old, Jack. This is all I have. This is all I have. Please. This is all I have.
To those of you who still think
I'm not even jacked. I'm not even shredded. Like, I have nothing, bro. I don't have money. That's a lie. I have a lot of money. But please, I don't have any money. No, I don't. My bank account. Hold on, hold on. I'm about to screenshot it so I can show you guys. Naruto headbands, Super Saiyan versions of you with different colored hair. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up my current balance right now. That's what I'm doing. Just trying not to leak all my information. So hold on. Ah, it's backwards, bro. Oh, hell no. But you can still kind of see what it says, right? Just read it backwards. Don't be dumb. Just read it backwards. It says $490.89. Hold on, let me reverse it. Dude, my brain is actually huge. Now you have to. I literally, it's reversed for me, but it's going to be right for you guys now. So yeah. Literally all the money I have. So, I mean, I have more, but it's in like assets and stuff. So it's not, it doesn't really count, guys. It doesn't, assets don't count. Come on.
Horrible role model. Let me ask you this. Why must role models always be virtuous? They don't have to be.
At one point in time, he was super skinny growing up. The dude put on a lot of muscle, right? So, quite naturally, he's going to be an inspiration to anybody.
I don't know. I think the subscriber badges almost have to be monkeys or chimps or of some sort. They almost have to be. Ski Master Slump God thinks the earth is flat.
To build up that physique.
But it's not okay to look at these and say, he did cocaine, he did ecstasy, he partied like that, and I want to do it too. I can almost guarantee.
Honestly, this is not a base take. I don't think that's a base take. I think you should do those things if Ziz did them.
If Ziz was here today, he would tell you guys straight out, dude, this is up and I made a mistake.
Okay, never mind. He died from that, didn't he? Listen, guys, I'm just messing. There's a troll. I'm joking, guys. Stop. In a video game. Listen. Don't do those things. Okay, don't do those things. I've never done those things. I would never advocate you do those things. And hey, you see what happens when you do those things. But all I'm saying is theoretically in a video game, you gotta try everything once. So.
Example that sees that in a positive fashion by transforming his physique and his life is great. But even more than that, his flaws, his mistakes have helped people avoid following in his footsteps.
That's a good take.
I think he makes a fabulous and perfect role model, showing both the good and the bad together. Everyone's human.
That's probably what makes him so appealing. This guy's smart. This guy's really smart.
And he showed that.
There's a lot of things that Aziz was feeling on the inside of his mind as well that a lot of us can really, really never tap into unless we knew him personally, you know what I mean? I think it's important, especially now more than ever, to be talking about mental health. And, you know, exactly just, like even now, like I'm...
Dude, men's mental health is such a joke right now. Like, it's just so annoying, man. I gotta talk about it, dude. I gotta talk about this. Like, women just make me so angry when they say stuff like they make me angry when they say stuff like, oh, I'm not pretty enough, or I'm not this enough, or you know, I'm just not pretty enough, or I'm too fat, or whatnot. Here's the thing. Sure, women beauty standards are pretty brutal, but a woman will never understand the pain. They will never understand the loneliness that we've been through. They'll never understand. A woman, they can literally go outside and men come to them. The men come to them. They don't have to do anything. Okay. Dude, it's just so bad right now. It's so bad. Like 90% of men, if not more, like they're lonely. Lonely motherfuckers. Lonely. Don't tell me, do not tell me it's been like that since Monkey. It has not been. Do not ever say that again. Here's the thing. Here's the truth. Society has like literally programmed the shit to be this way because they're making men more feminine. They're pushing the feminist agenda. Even the platform I'm on right now does. And this is all in the video game, of course. What I'm talking about right now has nothing to do with real life or anything like that. It's all just a joke about a video game called Mortal Kombat. But the truth is, I don't know, dude. It's just weird. Like, it's just weird, dude, because it's just so weird. It just makes me so sad that suicide rates are so high and that suicide is the #1 cause of male deaths under like a certain age. And that's a statistic. I came from my brain, so it's real.
I'm finding it hard just to speak about it and breathe because it's such a topic.
We'll watch a video on that next. I have some videos about that because all I can say, I mean, from my personal experience, it's really been like I've been alone for like the past 2 years, man. Nah, it's been more like 1 year, but there's men who have never, ever been in a relationship in their life for whatever reason. I think everyone deserves a relationship. But here's the thing. If you're an ugly woman, you can get a guy immediately. If you're an ugly man, you're fucked for life. You have to literally work so hard to get back to the top. You have to work so hard to get up there. You have to literally grind for years, 5 years to get the physique you want. You have to grind years to get enough money. You have to do so many things. And even when you get there, it's not enough. Even when you get there, it's not enough because if you don't have the right attitude and the right fortitude, they will still cheat on your ass and steal everything that you have. They'll steal your physique. They'll steal the years that you took to get that shit. They'll steal the money. They'll take it all. They'll suck it from you. They'll suck you dry, man. They'll suck you dry. I'm telling you, dude, it's messed up.
I've made this video
It's Satan, man. It's Satan.
fundraiser for a
Suicide rates for trans people are super high. I'm sure they are. I'll tell you why. Because most trans people do not have a relationship with God. I'm telling you, anyone who, man, I don't want to get too into that part of religion, but on average, transgender people tend to not like God. They tend to be more atheist. And I say that because in the Bible, there is some homophobic stuff. It's very bad. Very bad. Do not be homophobic ever. That is very weird. That's weird. Okay, don't do that. But
mental health charity.
if I talk, if I speak, I'm in trouble.
To support this channel or video.
Listen, man, all I gotta say is, I have so much to say about that, Jack. I have so much to say, but we gotta talk about it in private.
Please consider donating, as anything will be greatly appreciated. If even one of the most
Whoa.
outwardly confident people
Be talking about mental health, and exactly just like even now, like I'm finding it hard just to speak about it and breathe because it's such a topic that's so close to my heart.
Something completely unrelated that I'll say is, people who are atheists, they hate their lives.
I've made this video a fundraiser for a mental health.
Jack, you can't say that, dude. You can't say that, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can I untime you? Can I undo that? Oh, well, what's been done has been done. You have rights.
So,
yeah, but you got to keep in mind where we are.
To support this channel or video.
You need to remember, if a moderator came in, I'm banned. No. First Amendment does not exist on Twitch. They're not about that. They're like China.
Please consider donating, as anything.
I don't. If I speak, I'm in trouble, guys. If I speak, I'm not going to say I disagree, but if I speak, I'm in trouble. So, you guys already know my take about this, but because I'm a religious man, you already know my take. But I'm not going to go into it.
Greatly appreciated.
Not in here. Not on this platform.
Outwardly confident.
Do you know what this platform is about? Do you?
People in the fitness industry
China
struggled with mental health at times. That just shows why everyone should strive to improve their mental in addition to physical health.
This is important.
While bodybuilding for aesthetics isn't for everyone. If done right, it will always remain a very valid option for people looking to improve their confidence and life.
Okay, here's the thing. A lot of guys who bodybuild are addicted to drugs because I think once you get to that point, you kind of realize like you're still the same person. You're still the same person. You're just meatier. You just have more meat on your bones. So it doesn't like change the way your brain works or anything. You're still gonna, if you were a pussy before, you're still a pussy. But bodybuilding is the first step to becoming like happy. So definitely every man should be bodybuilding. That's the thing. They talk about bodybuilding. What it should be really called is life building, motherfucker. Live your life.
In a major way.
Be a man. If you're a man, I'm talking about men. Or if you identify as a man.
Not a person, but a personification.
We're inclusive here, China.
Of a way of life, in which you believe in yourself fully and care less about what people think. And while Saeed lost his best friend and brother, the legacy he created, Ziz, is very much still alive.
Oh my god. My soul! No! That ending was so fire. Are you serious? A king in real life. Yeah, I mean, this is what every man should aspire to be. He's not perfect. He was a good person though. He aimed to do good things. See, dude, what's so fucking messed up about this society is that people will look up to people like Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Fucking class traitor. Fuck up. Get the fuck out of my chat if you like Elon Musk. This is what a real man is. Elon Musk is a fucking sham. He's not a real man. He's a beta bitch boy. He's a fucking piece of shit. Fuck that guy. You're not trying to get big like him? Shut the fuck up, Barry. Shut the fuck up. You gotta get big like him, man. You gotta get big, man. Huge. Huge, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, man. Come on, dude. You don't want to get beat up by the white boy. Come on, dude. Come on. In a video game. In a video game. That was not a race joke. I'm so skinny, dude. You do not want to get beat by me, Eric. You do not, bro. You do not want to get beat by the skinny kid. Listen, man. Am I just... It's 20 pounds. tired. Do you see? Who was anyone counting the reps? I'm telling you, my left arm is way too weak. It's fucked up. We gotta do something about that, guys. My right arm, I'm way right arm dominant. Way right arm dominant. Clip that, clip that. Dude, clip that. Somebody clip that. You guys, dude, I'm telling you, if you help me, I'll help you. Like if you guys like start clipping and being active in the community and doing cool stuff, I will pay you money for it. Yeah, look how much they raised. I'll just start sending you money if you do something I like. But that's if I start making money. I gotta make the money first. I'm broke. So. But like, I feel like I'm so tired. But if we start getting good clips going, clips are everything, guys. So make sure you do them. Because if we get the clips flowing through the channel, people, that's how you get the people in here. And I gotta start pumping the hours, guys. I gotta go crazy. I gotta get hundreds of hours. We gotta get hundreds of hours. That's why you guys gotta get me to 10 subscribers so we can do the 24-hour. See, aren't you guys happy I'm back? Like, man, but here's the thing. I left for a reason. See, the streams, when I left, they were shit. They're fucking garbage. And even when I came back, they weren't that good. See, dude, it's difficult to get the energy. It's difficult to be in the headspace to be as cool as I am. Well, that was a Ziz documentary. What are the comments saying? Yeah, dude, can we get a statue of this guy? Ziz was cool. I wish I was there to experience him when he was alive. It's really sad. You know, speaking of other people who died, though, Etika. Shout out to Etika, man. I miss him. I'll never forget about Etika, ever. If you don't know who Etika was, let's just watch a quick thing on him. Hold on. It's been a while since I remembered. Put it in Discord. Put it not in chat. Put it in Discord. Okay, we're not gonna watch that. That's way too much. This is the video that. Oh, man. I remember when this came out, guys. I remember when he posted this. This is the video he posted right before he took his life on the Brooklyn Bridge. But let's remember the good times. Let's remember what's a good video. What's a good video? This is what a real man. Look at him. Oh, his mic was muted. Well, let's get to the point where it's not muted. What's he doing? Look, he knows. He knew. Did you hear that?
Hurry up and build that space elevator. We need that shit tomorrow.
Oh.
Fucking anime bitch. But then again, we have a lot of time. We're immortals. Do we need to rush? I want to enjoy this life.
Okay, Attico is really woke and really funny, but I don't blame him for still believing in NASA and flat Earth. That's most people these days, and Elon Musk. See, dude, I'm telling you, Elon Musk provides people with all this hope for things to happen in the future. It's all a lie. You're believing in atheists. Space religion is just space science is just religion for atheists.
Let's be anime characters in real life first, and then we go to the black hole, and then I fucking anime bitch. But for now,
okay, so you can see why my man ended up, you know, in the situation he did, because he kind of had like, he was a little bit manic sometimes. Yeah. It was rough for him though, dude. He had some issues.
now I want to fly. Right now, I haven't flown yet. I haven't boosted my power up big enough to fly yet. So, what do we do every day, humanity? What do we have to do every day, humanity? Train. Eat well.
Yes.
Don't bullshit. Train
Yes.
and eat well. And one day, We will fly. We will fly.
We're gonna fly.
Just like Dragon Ball Z.
Just like Dragon Ball Z.
It's all real. Anime is real. Anime is real. We are living in an anime. We can.
Okay. Okay, guys, listen, I love Etika, and I don't blame him for this, honestly. I feel like everyone knows where this is coming from, what he's saying right now. Because, bro, and look at his chat. Like, this is part of the problem. Like, the haters will get to you if you let them. Chat will get to you if you let them. When you have a big chat like this, they can get to you, bro. People don't understand that. But I don't understand that because my chat is small. But someday I will understand that once I'm big. But yeah, everyone's calling him a clown and shit. Like, they had no idea, dude. Nobody had any idea he would take his own life. So sad. But I don't ever get sad about it when I think about it, because I'm always just so happy that he was there in the first place, you know? It's kind of weird. But where is this anime stuff coming from? I feel like this all the time. I feel like everyone feels like this. This is a really relatable thought. Just wishing that anime was real and that you were Naruto. Actually, I would be Sasuke, because I'm way cooler than that.
Fly. Humanity is immortal. We don't need food. We don't need fucking food. We don't need sleep. We are immortals. You are God. I am God. And if you're God and I'm God, then that means anime's real. Yeah. I'm the Joker.
He's the Joker. And anime is real. And we're living in an anime. Honestly, we are living in an anime, though. You know, why do we keep talking about this? Like, why do we keep...
Now I'm about to show you the power of our sin. I destroyed the last world so I could bring the sins of the last world into the new one so we can make anime real. Why do you think anime is real?
Dude,
we
what?
Need to power up because
I had no idea we're going...
coming for.
I had no idea going into this. I've never even seen this clip. I've never seen this.
It now knows that we're awake. It can now see us. And something scary is coming. Something really scary. Think about it. If we're all gods and we can all fly and we're all Goku and we're all powerful and we can do whatever we want, then that means that whatever's coming for us must be one scary motherfucker. I mean, if we can fly and it's coming for us, then what does that tell you? We need to train right now. We need to hurry the fuck up because we ain't got time. All right, I'm tired just explaining everything.
Bro, why can't I full screen? Like, why does Google do... Google is such a trash, garbage search engine. But why does he do this? Like, dude, I can't just like close this and restart it. Like, bro, I got like a billion tabs open for content. So Sasuke had a pretty traumatic life. Listen, man, where I'm at in the story right now, I'm on season 6. No spoilers. Shh. Yeah, and we just got to that part pretty much. Man, that Itachi guy's weird. Why do you even like that guy, though? He killed his whole family. You're the weird one. Why do you like Itachi?
Just explaining everything. But we got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Death doesn't exist. The dead will walk again.
Oh, I mean, I can full screen. Dude, look. Bruh. Whatever. I'll just press F11. It's fine.
Senzu bean, Dragon Balls, all those things exist. Every dead person that died, they'll come back and they'll realize they're God. And they'll feel like they're Goku.
I mean, he's kind of right. Like, we were all created in God's image. Here's the thing. I wish Etika would have found God. That's all.
Randy.
He's kind of right. Like, I feel like there's an afterlife. I think that's what he's kind of talking about right now. But I might just be looking too much into it because he's kind of just having a manic episode here. So.
Thanks for the path. I'll see you soon, brother. We will revive the dead and have every human who used to be dead join us in the fight to save us from whatever the fuck is coming. Because that's a scary motherfucker. But we can take...
I'll see this man's soul in heaven for sure. I know I will. I know he'll be there. I don't care what he did off stream. Whatever he did. Even taking his own life. I know I will see him there. I've never been more sure of anything. Dude, you're spoiling it. I'm not even going to read that. You're spoiling it. How do I delete this message? I'm not reading it.
As long as we all realize we're anime and work together, we can kill the big scary thing that's coming, okay? Alright, I'm tired explaining.
Oh, Jack's only on season 4. You probably don't even know Itachi killed everyone yet. Okay, but for real. We all know that, without a doubt, people who like Itachi are psychopaths. I don't care how cool his Genjutsu is, man. He killed his whole village. Sorry, he killed the Uchiha clan, man. He killed them all, dude. Except his brother. He killed them all. Oh, it doesn't happen in the anime? So what does it say? When he killed the village, he put his girlfriend in an 80-year genjutsu, and she died due to her body thinking she had old organs and killed themselves. Whole process was about 2 seconds. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I get what that means.
Aziz, hey man.
Listen, dude, I'm sure there's some explanation and justification for why Itachi killed his family. Listen, I don't care.
Answer me, bro. Cthulhu. Hello?
Oh, the Mangekyu? How do you say it? Mangekyu Sharingan? Man. That shit is cool. Cool, man. Even how he gets it and stuff. Well, I don't know how Sasuke gets it. I know how he tried to get it. Eric, where he fought. Hey. Do you remember that? You remember their fight? Naruto and Sasuke fight? Man. What is it? Is it Mangekyu? Yeah, dude. Those episodes are so good though. About the Sharingan Mangekyu. It's so cool.
Cthulhu, answer me. I did it.
Cthulhu.
I've been fucking watching the whole time. Cthulhu, answer me already. Respond to my DM.
Honestly, bro, Naruto's my favorite character too.
Dog. I'm gonna show your fucking DM. Do you want me to show the world who you were? Well,
Sasuke hasn't gotten the Mangekyu yet, where I'm at. He just learned about it. Well, he already knew about it, of course, for many years, but they get to the part in the story why they explain it. And they explain why he knows about it.
Cthulhu, does the world need to know who you were, or can I keep it hidden?
With all the flashbacks of him and Itachi, which is so good. The flashbacks are so good. Naruto reminds me of her of you. Yeah, I could see it. But Naruto's way cooler than you and me.
Testing me.
He's way cooler.
Show the world who you were in the last world.
But you can be like Naruto.
I don't want any of the last world fucking up this world. We have Arsene now.
Where's Arsene? Hey, where's my homie Arsene?
No more chaos.
Pull up.
Let's just have a good show.
Yeah. Let's have a good show, everyone. The manic mode is off.
It's all real. Anime's real.
Anime is real. I wish anime was real, Attica. I wish, bro.
I'm not crazy.
I wish, man. He's right, though. Anime kind of is real in a really weird way. In like the weird way where like, I don't know, dude. I just feel like anime is more real than real life sometimes when I watch Naruto. That's why that show's the best ever.
You can feel it, can't you? If I touched you right now with my hands, you would power up too. Cause you charge me up, baby. Everything that was sinful in the last world actually charges you up in this world. Have sex. Touch yourself.
I think he might have been a Christian, Attica. He might have believed in God because you just said sin. Like, I don't know.
You can kill yourself technically, and you'll come back stronger. You
Sounds like he believes in reincarnation, though.
can't take damage. You're immune to damage. Every time you hurt yourself, you get stronger.
I honestly feel like I'm looking too much into it. I gotta stop.
So in fact, if you killed yourself right now, you'd actually...
This is so weird to see. Why are we watching this? I didn't even know this existed. Why is it? Knowing the context of this is so weird. Dude, this is so sad to watch right now, man. I can't believe this.
Don't try it. I don't want it. We can go slow, little by little. Don't try it. Don't kill yourself. I mean, maybe you should train. Take yourself near death, but don't kill yourself. You'll come back and you'll... That's why we train in the gym. We beat our muscles to death so they can resurrect and come back stronger than before. They can do things that we can't imagine. And you have energy in your hands. Are your hands hot right now? That's your body realizing that it is God.
Bro, Kakashi's not even that cool, man. I'm just talking about where I am. And I don't know any of those other characters, really. Who even is Sasuke? Who is that guy?
Your hands hot. Use the heat from your hands to touch your eyes. It'll show you the pathway to achieving true inner strength. Touch the nape of your neck to power up your brain.
Why do I
Touch
look?
the
What
nape
is
of your
that?
neck to power up your speed. Touch your feet to power up your speed. The nape of the neck contains the energy that you need to turn Super Saiyan. Saiyans
what?
are based on humans.
Here?
You can turn Saiyan if you can turn Super Saiyan if you hold your neck and you just concentrate on it. You don't. I don't think your hair.
I'm about to turn Super Saiyan right now.
Just touching yourself makes you so strong now. Oh, and by the way, I'm Dio.
He is Dio.
All right.
He's just trolling, man. But he's not trolling. That's the sad part. That's the despair setting in. Where's Arsene? Where is Arsene? I'm sure Shippuden's good, but honestly, I doubt it's better than the original Naruto show. It's just so good. You just can't. I just can't. Like, I'm sure they have like cooler, like they probably have a Mangekyo Kaijin, a random Japanese word, blah blah blah. You know, and they go crazy and their eyes glow different colors and whatnot. But I just, you know, don't really care. I like the simple stuff. I like when they do the substitution jutsu, you know? That's so cool.
All right, we're gonna have a stream countdown. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, he's back. Mike muted again for a bit. Well, this is kind of fire. What song is this? It's Jaden Smith. Let me guess, the song's called I Feel Like I'm Goku. Oh, it's just called Goku? Okay. Dude, these headphones are messing up the glasses on my head, man. It's so annoying. This is lit. This is how live streams should be. How is he doing that? How is he doing that? I can't hear the music. How am I supposed to dance when I can't hear it, man? That's why my moves look all whack. I can't hear the music. I gotta get a longer cord. Or wireless headphones or something. I don't know. Guys, give me money. We need 10 subs for 24 hours so I can buy wireless headphones. Come on. Okay. I don't know what he's doing now, bro. Bro, his chat is being so weird. That's so strange to see. Is this... Oh, there we go.
You charge me up, baby. Good thing I was muted.
But dude, you can just see like... You can just see the energy on this man.
You did not need to hear what I just said. Just think about this. You're Goku.
See, like, how can you not watch that and smile a little bit? Okay, let's watch this. I don't know what it is.
So this is not to hurt you.
Actually, can we find that song real quick? This is pretty fire. Hold on. Give me this also. Give the song. Oh, it is just called Goku. You were right. Okay, okay. But this is the real jammer.
No one ever saw me cry until I left the party the other night. Do you remember all the things that you said to me that came out of his mouth automatically? That I'm so used to saying I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me when fear comes to me. Despite I just wanna hear you say, I like you. What's up in you?
Dude, I'm about to fall on this thing, dude. I can't do it. It's too too swivelly.
Wish I could go back to lying beside you. I lie here thinking about every bad mistake I made. I arrived you, but I'm so used to saying I'm fine. And something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite those times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's stopping you?
Oh, let's watch the samurai video. Let's see if this guy's real. Is this apparently a real samurai? I don't know if samurais were real, man. I don't know. They probably were. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, we need more viewers. Either my content is bad or I don't know what's happening. Somebody like post this on Reddit or something. Man, it's dead in here, man. What happened? What is a man? Okay, this guy. Why does he look like that? But yeah, we got to do something to get the viewers in here. It's not the content, guys. Shut up. It's not the content. There's no way, dude. There is no possible way that it's the content. This is the best content this stream has ever seen. And I'm not even doing anything. What's he saying? You guys believe this guy? Owami Masakumo, Samurai Grandmaster. Dude, why is it that Japanese people have like way cooler shit than we do, huh? Why did they get all the cool shit? And why did we bomb them? Like, that's so whack. Like, they have the coolest shit and we just bombed it. Like, what? Why? Kinda weird.
これを見ている海外層の方々のために、侍とは何なのか、定義について、どこで始まったのかとかについてちょっと教えていただけますか。
まずそもそもの発端として剣があるわけですね。国作りに欠かせないものだったわけですね。遡れば、
I don't know anything about World War II.
わけですから、それがだんだん時代と
I just spew bullshit.
役割が変わってきて、祭りごとをなすのがそうした方々になって。
Actually, no. Nukes are kind of whack. I don't think you should ever use them. I mean, sure, if you want to bomb them, fine. Just don't use the nuke. That's just weird. Alright. Alright, listen. Alright, listen. All these motherfucking subtitle Andes. I can't, dude. I don't know what I expected, but I can't. I can't with the subtitles. I'm just not in the current brain state to pay attention to subtitles. Alright? Subtitle Andes and chat are molding. And listen, if you watch any anime with subtitles, your brain is small. Breaking through emotional barriers.
When you feel the pain, go all the way through. That could be a barrier in life or anything. Punch harder. You gotta punch it hard enough. Punch through it. You feel pain? Shake that off. Let's go.
Bro, I was in karate at the YMCA when I was younger. My biggest regret is not sticking with it. I don't remember anything of what we did for training and whatnot. I don't even remember what belt I had. I just really, really wish I would have stuck with it. That's my biggest regret. And that's why, like, I literally wouldn't have been a pussy. I would have been chatted out if I just did karate all day. So sad to think about that. And that's why my kid, he's going to be in, probably not karate. That's kind of, karate's kind of useless. So let's learn, like, boxing. Yeah, I'll teach him boxing. Well, is that a kid's sport? I guess karate's like good for kids. Yeah, we can start there. Yeah, we'll start with karate, sure. Jiu-jitsu. Stuff like that. Not if they're a woman though. Then they can do whatever they want. The wife takes care of that. I don't care. But my son, he will do jujitsu.
That's what this is about. Good. Let's get to that. Why are you crying? That's what this is about, son. It's okay to cry. We cry as men. Why are you crying, though, son? Come on. Tell me, why are you crying? It's called a test for a reason, but why are you crying? Go ahead, son. Because what?
Because it is harder to do with my left hand.
Okay, good. But you did it, though. You punched him with your left hand. You know in life there's going to be things harder for you to do than other things?
Yes, sir.
And you know those things that may appear to be hard to do, you're going to have to do as a man, regardless. And it's going to take tears. It's going to take the blood of Yeshua, Jesus, and your sweat to break through it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So I don't mind you crying. I cry a lot too. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I want you to you're pulling your blow. I don't know if you're facing fear or you're feeling that you may not make it. And we all face that from time to time. And when as soon as we hit resistance, we want to stop, right? Because it's hurting. We feel that pain. We're like, I'm not going through this no more, right?
Yes, sir.
We have to go off as men. It's going to be very painful. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Being a black man in this country, you're going to need mental fortitude. You're going to have to be strong here more so than here. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You can do it. You just got to put your mind to it. And it's good to cry so you can work through that emotion. So when it arises again.
See, like, dude, I wish I would have had this, dude. This is like, I just wish there's more kids who had something like this guy in his life, dude. I wish I had this in my life when I was his age.
You can push it to the side. Do it.
Someone, guys, don't tell anyone. When I used to cry when I was young, I would just get yelled at. I would just get yelled at, and I would just start crying more. But when I'm a father, I wish I'm even a percentage of what this man is right here.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's see what you got. Breathe easy, dig. Hard. Tell me what hard as you can.
Bro, he dapped him up.
And you may not be able to break the habit or whatever the first time. Keep fighting, keep going through it. And that's where you're going. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Good job. Yes, sir. All right. Zeus, can we do your numbers?
All right, we'll watch the cool part now. Just working out. What else we got? Is taijutsu even real? Yeah, mentally and physically, like, man, I just wish I would have stuck with karate, dude. Man, come on, man. Taijutsu. Oh, it is real. Oh, no, it's not. It's just anime. Kame no kata. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Anime is real. Anime is real. Anime is real. And I'm Naruto. If anime is real, I'm Naruto. Not you! Me. I'm Naruto. Not you!
What's up, guys? Derek, moreplaysmoredates.com. Today we're going to be talking about Tyler One. This is a streamer that a lot of you guys...
Holy shit, what are you guys doing, man? What are we doing here? Why is there no viewers? It's the clips. It's the clips. Make sure you clip every funny moment, guys. We got to send the clips so we can ship it and clip it. And I'll put them somewhere and we'll become famous overnight.
Do a natty or not on. most
Because here's the
notably
thing.
after-
Here's the thing. Let's be honest, dude. I could stream fire content like this every single fucking day for years. But if we never send those clips out, it's all for nothing, man. It'll all be for nothing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the nine-tailed beast inside of me. Fuck. See, this is why anime isn't even real, dude. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, 500,000 overnight. I wish, dude.
That video I did with Leo and longevity about growth hormone and if it can cause you know, like horns or that like split shape in your skull to be grown. That comment section in particular was inundated with requests to do.
What is this? Woo! I'm Vegeta, okay? I'm Vegeta, not you. I'm Vegeta. Wait, what is this? Okay, never mind. I don't know, like that. I'm Vegeta. Me, bro, not you. You're not Vegeta. Don't even talk. I'm Vegeta. I'm Vegeta, bro. Me. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. I'm Vegeta. I'm Vegeta. I'm Vegeta. Pussy, I don't eat 'em. Yeah. Alright, what were we gonna watch?
Tyler 1. And since
Clip that, clip
then,
that.
I've been
Whatever I
getting
did that was
comments
funny
and
there,
other
just clip it
posts
all.
on them. And one of the top comments on this one was, I beg you, do a natty or not on a guy named Tyler 1. He is a streamer that gets like 40 to 50,000 viewers on a regular, live playing
Tyler does steroids.
League of Legends. And this dude is huge. His head is also deformed in the same pattern you guys talked about in this video. So in this video, we were basically like speculating about how much exogenous GH use actually like influences skull shape and size and whatnot. And then everyone just like blew into this.
You know, it's funny. I honestly can't even see my own chat when I have these sunglasses on, but it's worth it because I look so cool.
Comment section about this Tyler 1 guy. First comment, he's not natural. It's obvious. Tyler 1 isn't huge by any means. Look at him next to Faker in a video where they went to eat, or next to what in his, I don't know, in his interview he could.
Yo guys, run the
potentially
subs
have
up.
done something in his younger football days, but right now he looks the same for years and seems to be holding tons of water weight. He's also extremely short, so his frame is beefier, looks beefier than it really is. Strong kid nonetheless, considering he's a full-time streamer, but let's not delude ourselves. He's a manlet. Do you think Alpha Destiny is juiced too? Tyler 1, autism or not? He can bench
Wait, what?
4 plates too. All right.
Wait, what?
Some,
Wait, is that
interesting
TOS?
Comments there. So anyways, this is what his Instagram looks like. This is him doing 405 for 10. And assume this guy claims natural while cranking the shit out like it's fucking air.
Wow.
Wow, this is actually very
Wow.
impressive.
Wow.
Let's see, what are the
What?
comments like? Crazy, you are an Olympic, you ate great, you loser. All right. Alpha's supposed to yell before the set. Let's see.
True.
Jesus Christ, this is a hateful comment section.
Those are not fake. Bro, those have to be trolls saying fake weights because literally look at the bar buckle under the weight.
Let's see, what else?
Oh my, look at it, dude. The metal is bending, man.
Okay, I'm on my desktop, so
That is 400 pounds, dude.
it's not loading the fucking thing properly. But yeah, anyway, that's super impressive. This is what he looks like out of the gym here beside Faker, who I'm not 100% sure who that is, but I feel like in the streaming world, I'm assuming this guy is pretty well known. So anyways, this is what he looks like. It's not anything crazy impressive or over the top or anything. Doesn't mean it's natural though. Here he is benching 405, supposedly naturally.
Oh.
Now you have to consider too,
Dude.
this guy is quite short, so it's not like he has damn, dude.
Wait.
Wow.
Okay, that was not a rep, but yo, big respect. That's 400 pounds, dude. Is that even a rep? Can we rewind? Is that even a rep? Does that count?
It's natural though. Here he is benching 405, supposedly naturally. Now you have to consider too, this guy is quite short, so it's not like he has
Oh, that's a rep. Oh, I wasn't looking, bro. That's real.
Wow.
Dang. Wow.
That's very impressive. Let's see what his deadlift is.
Dude, I knew he was strong, but like I just feel like not even a man compared to this. Do you guys like not even feel like men anymore after seeing this? Like how can you watch this and be like, damn, I'm a man?
Holy fuck. My back hurt just watching that.
What? How is he throwing it like that? Bro, come on, dude. My boy is hang cleaning 300 pounds right now. Think about that.
Okay, so this guy's very, very
For 9 reps.
strong, obviously, and he is a full-time streamer.
He's juiced out of his mind. I'm telling you, there's no way.
He's not even like a pro athlete or anything. Oh, he has a pre-workout.
And he's bald. He
I
has
would
to be juiced.
interested to look at the ingredient profile.
Oh, he's not
let's
bald.
see.
He cut it off.
Here's him and his girl, him
He's
eating
shaved.
some cake. Him, he doesn't have a whole lot of pictures, but it looks like his physique.
Nah, I'm capping. He has to be bald. He was balding, so he just cut it all off.
How long ago was this? 2016. Here he is back in 2016. So he pretty much has looked the same since forever, from what
Dude, he's been juicing forever.
I can see. Here he is, 405, 4x5. Back in 2016, so it's not like the numbers are significantly different. Let's see what the bench was. Okay, so, you know, the progress of his strength from at least where he is at the start of his Instagram seems reasonably natural in terms of how it's progressed. You're not going to find a lot of guys that can squat 405 for 10 naturally, though. You're not going to find a lot of guys that can bench 405 naturally. But you have to understand, too, this guy is very compact. When you're...
Nah, bro. Tyler 1 is not natty. No shot. That man has been juicing since he was playing football in high school. Oh, currently? I don't know. I don't know why he'd be on a cycle if he's not even... But you just saw, I think those videos were new. So yeah, it kind of seems like he's still on a cycle.
Shorter, you have the ability to distribute muscle weight in a bit more of a, like 5 pounds of muscle on this guy is going to look like 10 to 15 pounds of muscle on a guy who's over 6'1", you know what I mean? So, and I guess you could argue, you know, he has less actual distance to travel for.
Dude, you got to keep in mind, like the second he stops juicing, like it's gonna go away. Like I promise, he's not gonna maintain
the bench as well as the squat and the deadlift from getting top to bottom too.
Yeah.
So maybe that plays into it somewhat.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretending like I know a lot about roids. I don't know shit. I don't know anything. But I do watch this guy's videos. He's pretty smart. So, yeah.
Get into his transformation here. So this is published in 2016. It's called Tyler Steinkamp, My Football and Bodybuilding Transformation. As far as what this guy's skull looks like, though, by the way, Tyler 1 head. So a lot of people were showing me this guy's skull in particular. So Is this actually what his fucking head looks like? Oh no, it's definitely not. His head in 5 years.
We good?
His head, the headset actually dented his head even more.
It's the
So this
headset,
guy
bro.
has,
It actually, sometimes I'll take off my headset and it'll look like I literally have a dent in my head.
streams a shit ton apparently, and he, I don't know, I guess he gets made fun of for his head shape because he wears this fucking thing on his head so much. And yeah, like the notable thing, like this is kind of hard to even show what I'm talking about because people are editing his fucking shit. But this, let's assume this is not edited, the sort of like horns look here is what people were referring to, where they were asking me to identify, isn't this guy on GH then? And it was like, that video that I did was not me stating that I think it's GH use. I was simply exploring the potential for exogenous GH use and if it would have some sort of effect on cranial changes.
See, this would make sense because this is like muscles, I feel like growing around the sides of his head, right? So let me bro science this for you real quick. So like if you're like, if you're on roids and stuff, I'd imagine like random cells in your body just start growing. Like, so like head muscles, boom, they just start growing. So that's why that's like that.
And for Tyler 1,
That's my theory. We'll call that the. We'll call that.
I think that his head has probably always been, like maybe it's changed from over the years, but I think that sort of like split.
We'll call that the yngNimbus postulate.
That people were asking me about in particular, and presumably the main reason why people wanted me to do the natty or not is because they want me to find out if he abused GH. Now, it's not unheard of for guys who want to grow taller to abuse GH in their teens and then attempt
Wait,
to
what?
do so. If
you can grow taller? Hey, yo, someone hooked me up with that.
you didn't know, Lionel Messi is actually
Really?
famously used GH to correct his, deficiency to grow to a normal height. He otherwise would have been much shorter than he ended up being. So this
Guys, is this GH stuff, is it dangerous or can I just like, pop a couple, become 6'5"?
This guy, did he abuse GH?
Or is my PP gonna stop working?
GH in his teens and this resulted in his head looking the way it did? I would speculate no. Like, I highly doubt it. Most people are not going to be able to afford GH in their teens, nor would they know how to even get it. Nor would they get prescribed it unless they had a literal deficiency. So, presumably this guy doesn't have one. What are the chances he does?
You gotta get prescribed it? I'm already too big. I'm 6 foot. They'll never give it to me.
I definitely wouldn't use the shape.
Dude, I'm so happy I'm 6 foot. Well, I'm more like 5'11", but it depends. Like if I stretch out, I'd be 6 foot. So, yeah, I sound like such a bitch right now.
Of his head as a like 100% indicating factor of his use or not.
I wish I was like 6'8", man. I'd play basketball. It'd be so lit.
That's interesting to speculate about because there definitely is.
But even like 6'3" would be nice. Like, come on, man. Come on, where's the GH at?
At least some interplay with chronic GH abuse and craniofacial changes in the long term, but in the short term, not really. And it seems like this guy, at least from what I've seen, and for this guy, it seems like his head has sort of always had that look. I don't know. So anyways, as far as his physique in particular, if you go back to the start of his Instagram, like I said, it looks no different whatsoever. If you go back to the start of his YouTube channel, it doesn't really look different to me either. Looks like the same shit. Like, he's not overly impressive. He just has high force production relative to his actual body weight from what it looks like, which is, good genetics in certain aspects. Good, he's been training for it. Let's see, he was a skinny kid growing up. He was referred to as a beta male, apparently.
Bro. Oh my god, bro. If I was a female and my parents put a microchip in my arm to stop my boobs from growing, I'd kill them. I'd kill my parents.
Tired of being pushed around in football.
I'd murder them. Cold blood. I'd murder them all.
Time to
In a video game. In a video game. In a video game, guys. I would never do that in real life. Do not put microchips in your kids. That's so weird, though. That's all I'm saying. My point is, do not put microchips in your kids to mess with their hormones. Like, what is wrong with you?
change. And here he is. So he's a short guy, but he's not, you know, he's got some muscle on him, you know? He looks lean.
Honestly, dude, Tyler could have used some GH. Maybe he would have grown a few inches. Am I right?
And,
Short little
lean
guy.
and mean. Worked on getting faster every day. Trained hard, obviously. Let's see, what was this? By sophomore year, I was the fastest in the state. Here he is running in for a TD and just fucking smoking these dudes. Oh shit. Shake and bake, dude. I started eating to gain mass and continue my growth. Just a picture of like
This is school lunches.
dirty ass chicken wings and cinnamon buns. I worked out 7 days a week. Jeez.
Dude, this is something I've been thinking about. Like, should I be working out 7 days a week or should I like go every other day? Because I'm thinking like every other day would be good. But like so today was supposed to be my off day and I already have been lifting weights. Like it's just, I don't know, dude.
Jesus. So he was doing 3 plates even back then for reps. So, you know, if anything, and is this the 4 plate? Oh, this is the 4
Every
plate
day is
bench
better?
that was on his Instagram.
Oh, every other day is better? Nah, Jack, I'm not asking you, man. Listen, man. If you're not, how much do you weigh, man? What do you weigh, like 90 pounds, dude? Come on, brother. I only take advice from people who made it.
Too.
Don't take any advice from me. I haven't made it. Look at me. I haven't made it. Look at my arm. Honestly, my arms by themselves don't look that bad. It's like my stomach, and then you see how skinny I am and how bad my pectorals are, and you're like, wow, there's no definition there.
By the time I reached college, I was one of the strongest. And here he is playing football. Again, let's see. I became the biggest on the field standing at, what the fuck? Standing at 6'5", 235 pounds. This guy is a huge troll, obviously.
Dude, he's like a little gremlin on the field. That's crazy. That's cool, though. I have big time respect for that and him being short. But, damn. You really got to realize, though, like, imagine if he was 6'5" and that shredded. Whew. My man could have been, he would have been in bodybuilding competitions. I guarantee it.
After 8 years of training, this is now where I...
Listen, man, I get that at school. They teach you all this shit. Bro. When I was at school, they had us doing, like, the stupidest shit in weight training. Like, it's just whatever the teacher, you know, says. And so it just depends. Is your teacher good or not? Do you trust your teacher? I don't know, man. My teacher was pretty jacked. He was a cool guy, but... Yeah, don't do cardio. So what's the class called? Is it what do you call the class? It's not strength training. It's, what'd you call it? Anyways, just ignore the running part. Ignore the running part.
Stand.
Don't run. Don't ever run. Not you, Jack. Not you. Not you. Speed and strength. See, just tell you, be like, hey, yo, coach, we're gonna have to not do that because I weigh like 90 pounds. So if I run, I will literally die. Thank you. Eat more food also. Listen, all I got to say, dude, if you're skinny, just don't run. Eat more food. Because like, dude, I've been trying to gain weight and I don't even do cardio. I just sit on my ass all day. And I still can't gain weight, dude. So, and you have the same genetics I do. You have the same body type. Ignore the speed part. Ignore it. I'm telling you. Let your heart be unhealthy so you can gain weight.
And
skinny people are good at running. You're right. That's like your natural strength. Listen, what I'm saying is advice for if you want to gain mass. If you don't care about gaining mass, go ahead and run, man. If you want to be a beta bitch boy runner, you can do that. Okay? But do you want to run from your problems all your life? Or do you want to beat the shit out of them? Come on, man.
Man. Yeah, so he's muscular, but it's not like crazy. 5'2", 96 pounds, 6'5", 255 pounds. My goal was to make it into the real leagues until this happened. Let's see. Oh, this fucking
Lol. Good one, man.
That's funny. Due to my injury, I quit football, dropped out of college, and streamed for a living. That was pretty funny, dude. I was not expecting that. So anyway, he's got a good sense of humor, and that was a perfect exit right there. So anyway, as far as his progression, dude, like unless this kid was saucing his face off from like grade 10 to grade 12, I don't think this is indicative of cranking, to be honest. To me, this just looks like a guy who's short and explosive and natural progression. Obviously,
Maybe.
his lifts are a bit suspect. You know, not very many people are going to push those numbers at his, especially being a full-time streamer and not, you know, it's not like you can't train for fucking strength if you're streaming. It's not that hard to get your meals in and go to the gym. So I don't think it's unreasonable. It's just very unlikely that he would be able to. But, you know, there are outliers. And I think he probably is one of those outliers who might be able to do this naturally. And I would.
Listen, man. This might just be a shitty 2-viewer stream. But I promise you guys didn't. Do you remember? Do you remember when I made my promise? I said to you guys that I promised, okay? I promised you guys that someday we would make it. I wasn't kidding, bro. I was not kidding.
Would not take the skull thing as a indicator.
That's why we're back here. And honestly, it's not that I even am like a good person. I'm trying to keep my promise. I'm not Naruto. But honestly, it just feels like destiny. Not the streamer. But like fate. Like I'm unemployed. I'm a dropout. COVID is happening. Society has gone to shit. People believe in space science instead of God.
Of, oh, this guy has a bit of a fucking split. Therefore, he took a shit ton of GH in his youth.
Should I go over that? Oh, I was supposed to go over that. We'll go over that next, guys. We'll go over Flat Earth next if you guys want to.
I think so, dude. So.
Actually, fuck you guys. I don't care what you want.
Anyways, that's my stance. I'm going to say natty. Granted, I didn't dig into it significantly, so if somebody has some, like, very obvious...
Hey, we can watch Ziz's videos, too.
Before and afters in, like, high school from, like, grade 10 to 12. Like, again, it looked like he just was, like, a late... I don't know if he's a late bloomer, just, like, aggressively hit puberty. And...
Listen. I gotta finish the whole video. I don't know who said this, but it's so genius. Well, I have candy. Hold on. It's Halloween season. Hold on. I'm getting in the spirit. But when you play a video on stream, honestly, just play the whole video, even if it's dog shit, because you can stall it for content. And there's at least 1 or 2 people in chat. If you have, like, you know, a few people, there's at least one person probably who wants to see the rest of the vid.
And then, you know, just has ridiculously good mind-muscle connection. So I don't know, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. This is, you know, just based on the physique, I would say no. I think this is natural. Based on the lifts, it's a bit more iffy. Based on the head, I would, you know...
Dude, my chat's broken. I can't click it, man.
I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think this is, his physique is anything out of the realm of obtainable for the majority of people. It's just the lifts that are a bit suspect, like I said. So all the comments help you out.
Okay.
Wearing number 1 for the Los Angeles Traffic today is 9-year-old Tommy Douglas. Tommy has lived most of his life in the hospital after being born with a potato for a heart and will undergo a heart transplant surgery next weekend. He's about as big of a traffic fan as they come, so in partnership with the Grant-A-Wish Foundation, both teams have agreed to...
Where did this... I want to know, where did this video even come from? Did this guy make it? But, like, how? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where this came from and like, how. I mean, it's obviously not real, right?
And have Tommy run the first play of the game. And he got the handoff, and there he goes. Made a little cutback move, and it looks like he's going to go all the way.
The Onion? That makes sense. That's, yeah.
Wow. This
I
is
love The
really
Onion.
one of those heartwarming moments in sports where you just oh my God!
Do the dance.
That was just
Oh.
that is not good.
Nah, it must be this guy, huh? Life according to Jimmy.
Hello? Oh, hey, agent. Am I what?
I don't know what this is. I don't really care. So let me explain. Should I change the title to Flat Earth Debate? Let's do it. We're kind of fresh out of content. So we'll do this for a little bit. Okay. So here's the deal. Basically, the Earth is flat. Repent for your sins. Where's the music? Play the song. Play the song. Play the song. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I can play this. Repent for your sins, brother. Come to the light of God. Go to the edge? We can't. We can't go to the edge, bro. I'll tell you why we can't go to the edge, my brother. We can't go to the edge, my brother. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Not on this platform. We can't go to the edge because, so if, it's so difficult to explain to someone who doesn't know. So if we look at this here, right? The ice wall is on the outside. So this is the Antarctics, and this is the Arctics up here in the north. So basically all it is the way they just, gosh, this music is loud, man. Golly gee, this music is loud. How do I turn it down? So basically what you've been told your whole life, right? Is that we live on this thing, right? Floating through space, guys. Guys, we're all on a rock floating through space, right? It's all meaningless. Something came from nothing, right? And the Big Bang, right? The Big Bang happened and something came from nothing and it all just exploded from nothing, right? And life is meaningless because we just float on a rock in infinite space. No, here's the reality. You are the center of the universe, man. You literally are the center of the universe. You don't even know yet. Is this me? What is this? JPEG image. I don't know who that is. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is this guy a flat earther? Okay. Listen, brother. Repent for your sins. No. You literally are the center of the universe. God created you. You are special. And you are the center of the universe. Now, how do I know this? Okay. So, dude, this is what's so weird. Like, flat Earth is not this. Okay. So a lot of people, let's address a common misconception first. This is where we'll start. A common misconception is that flat Earth is like this. It's like a flat disk floating through space. No. The proposition is that there is no space. You have been lied to. Okay. The proposition is that you actually are the center of the universe, and they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know, because if you knew the Earth was flat and that there was nothing outside of it, you would understand without a doubt. Because a lot of people say, what's the point? What's the point? Why do you even care? What if the Earth is flat? Who cares? If the Earth is flat, man, then that means God is real, because the Bible literally has predicted this for years. But not only that, not only has the Bible predicted it, not only has every other religious text pretty much predicted it from ancient times. If you think about it, what would be above the dome then if the Earth is flat? Well, it would be God in heaven. And what would be below it, it would be hell. It just makes sense. We're not like floating through space or whatnot. So it'd be something like this in the way I see it. Now, this is a debate. So if anyone wants to come into a call, anyone wants to talk about it, that's fine. I'm open to that. If anyone has any proofs or things they want to talk about, we're all here for it, brother. We're all here for it. Join the call. Hey, cam up. You got to cam up. You don't have to cam up. But yeah, so we'll watch like 1 or 2 videos on Flat Earth though, real quick here. Oh, I'm trying to find a good video. Like, which one do I want to show you guys? What is this? This is new. 4 days ago? Should we watch this?
Flatlantis by Eric Dubé.
What is it? Oh, it's audio. It's a book. He wrote a book. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Maybe this will be good.
Millions of people worldwide are waking up to this incredible rediscovery.
Okay, first of all,
Flat Earth movement has the
first of all,
potential to bring about positive change. On
sir,
an
please pause the video.
unprecedented
Sir,
level.
please pause.
Like a balloon.
Okay. Jeez. What do you see, huh? Looks pretty flat to me, boys. Weird. Kind of weird.
Held underwater for 500 years, the momentum of truth rising to the surface is causing.
Listen, man. You're not evolved from monkeys. Okay? You're not evolved from monkeys. God created you in his image, brother.
And will continue to cause huge ripples in the control system. As the spinning ball Earth is finally being exposed worldwide for the 500-year deception it was, Earth's entire population is suddenly being faced with the reality that every government, every space agency, university, secret society, religious organization, mainstream and alternative media outlet have all been duplicitous in propping up a monstrous manipulation to fleece and control the masses. The resulting mass mental exodus away from the control system is exactly what humanity needs. Once the flat earth truth gets out, these lying politicians, spokesmen, reporters, and teachers suddenly change from being heralded voices of authority to being ridiculed, shunned, and denounced as they deserve.
Look at it! Look
Once
at
the flat
it!
earth truth gets
It's so fake! I mean, obviously he's using... Here, let me...
media outlets and other
We'll finish this.
which have long been hard at work weaving this multi-generational cause.
Dude, the pause button's like not working. I think it's because I have too many videos open. We'll finish this video, but guys, I need to, I'll show you proof video in a second. The proof videos are longer, but I'll show you the proof video in a second here.
Cosmological myth suddenly and completely lose all credibility.
But yeah, this is just why it's important.
Once the truth of our flat earth gets out, so does the truth of these few elite families and societies who have kept this most important and fundamental reality from us for these hundreds of years. Essentially, once the flat earth truth gets out, so does every other important truth by proxy, because this mother of all conspiracies holds under its umbrella literally all of the other conspiracies and exposes them.
Why does it matter? How does it change my life? I still have to go to work.
Flat, brother. Look at it.
Work in the morning. So why does it even matter? I don't really care either way. So now suddenly...
You can go on an airplane. Like, that's the weird part. Is it's common knowledge. Like, you can literally go on an airplane. You can go up there and you can see for yourself how flat it is.
It doesn't matter to their life.
What's the excuse? What's the excuse they have? Oh, it must be the refraction for the atmosphere. It's the blah blah blah. Scientific terms you'll never fucking understand because we made them up. Blah blah blah. It's all theoretical, actually. Listen, man. It has nothing to do with atmospheric refraction. That's bullshit.
If the entire world has been lied to about something as fundamental as where we are, for the entirety of humanity for centuries duped about literally the most fundamental truth possible. And these people are like, yeah, but why does it matter? What does it even matter? How does that change my life at all?
Okay, let's watch the
And everyone you know.
We gotta watch the important video. Where's the important one? Oh, we can watch this one. This one's good.
Take a second to honestly observe the following picture and tell me what this looks like to you. If you said a bunch of cardboard, construction paper, curtain rods, gold tape, and foil, you would be correct. If instead you said the National Aeronautics and Space Administration's highest technological achievement, incapable of being reproduced today, the Apollo 11 lunar lander?
So yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this, but there's not been a mission to the moon in 45 years. The last time we went to the moon was during the Cold War. And we've never been there. We've never been back since. My point in saying this is if you look at the footage, which you will see very soon, how fake this footage looks and how obviously fake it is, you'll realize how obviously fake the moon landing is. And I'm not the only one who thinks that. A lot of people think the moon landing is fake, but what they don't understand is if the moon landing is fake, why would they not fake everything else? And I'll tell you what, they have been. And you can even look at the movies that were released around the time that are about space, and the quality of the animations and stuff that they have is pretty much identical to the technology that's available at the time for films and movies. So you can very clearly see the evolution of them faking this content for many years. And it's slowly getting better until today, where it looks pretty realistic today, I'll be honest. It looks pretty good. There's still a lot of problems. Like if we look at so here's the thing, and this is official from NASA, and this is why I'll never understand globe people. Like this is literally why I'll never understand. So NASA says that there is one real image of Earth, because NASA actually says that they're all renders. They've said that they're all renders, and they've said that there's one real picture of Earth. Where is it? Where's the real picture? We have only one photograph of the entire Earth until 3 years ago, apparently. But yeah, like until like a few years ago, they pretty much came out saying this is the only real photo of Earth, and it's one that's allegedly taken from the moon. Now, my opinion is that none of them are real, but the reason why they're saying that this is the only real one is because if you look at all the other ones, it's just not consistent, brother. Look at it. Look at the size. Look at the sizing. Like, what even? Are you serious, my brother? What even is that shit? Like, you could... I don't know, dude. Like, is this supposed to be real? Like, dude, look at this shit. Like, is this supposed to be real? Like, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, mustard. Like, it looks so fake. Like, all of these look fake. Oh, man. I can't right now. Oh, man. Like, they all look so drastically different, too. It's so funny. Look at this. NASA released these as official images, both of them. Do you see the difference, my brother? Listen. Look at these two images. This is America. This is America. This is America. No. They look very different, is what I'm saying. And this is why they cover it up by saying there's only one real picture. But, like, it just doesn't make sense. Why would this be the only real picture? And why does the Earth not look anything like it does in the renders that they apparently made? I don't know what this is, but let's just continue the video.
Then you would also be correct.
My point is, there's some weird stuff going on with these renders of the Earth.
Most unbiased viewers would assume your average high school art class could construct this contraption without much struggle. But official NASA spokesman and astronaut Don Pettit assures us that actually, this 1969 technology is so advanced that even with their multi-billion-dollar yearly budget, they cannot for the life of them recreate it now. "I'd go back to the moon in a nanosecond," Don informs us, "but NASA destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again." Firstly, why on earth would...
Honestly, bro, I would speak on that, but there's no reason in even speaking on it because it speaks for itself, bro. Like, that's their actual reason. Like, what he said is true. The reason that NASA gives for them not going back to the moon is that they destroyed the technology, which they did. They did. Dude, imagine for a second, imagine that you go to the moon, and you destroy the spacecraft when you get back. The most historical spacecraft to ever exist, I mean. The most historical one, the most important one, you destroy it immediately when you get back from Earth. As in, you confiscate it. You destroy it on purpose so that it cannot be preserved through museums. What the fuck?
Would NASA destroy the original
I'm so
Apollo
mad.
lunar landers? The historic first crafts that landed men on the moon? The supposed most incredible achievements of mankind? And they irreparably destroyed them so that they could not be replicated even after 50 years? Could it be because they didn't want future generations able to visit museums and see these laughable 1960s attempts at high-tech looking space vehicles? And what other 1960s...
Yo, I just forgot. We gotta add the based emote so that you guys can call me based on my own stream. That'd be great.
Technology is so advanced and expensive that it cannot be recreated easily and far better now than way back then. Let's take a closer look at this 1960s spaceship and see what else we can notice. For example, look at the paneling here on the side of the craft. If someone sheetrocked your house looking like this, you would be entitled to a full refund. Yet, with supposedly the best engineers and scientists in the world on the job, this is the kind of craftsmanship NASA provides? Look at the flimsy, haphazard, and careless construction materials and
Added the base emote. Refresh.
Look at the buckling, warping, and indentations showing how thin the paneling is. What is this thing? A Twinkie? No.
It's
some
a super high tech accelerometer meant to keep the spacecraft level.
Important and necessary high-tech device. Here there are press stubs, and here also has press stubs. But here and here they must have run out, so they used gold foil instead. And then over here they must have run out of gold foil because they didn't bother with either. Look over here at the evenly spaced lines of gold foil going down the legs, until you get to this point where there is 3 lines right close together. It must be important because it's the connection point to the other crossbars, right? Let's look at another leg. Oh, no. On this one, they are all evenly spaced the whole way down. No 3 lines near the crossbar. Apollo 11 mission controller Harold Loden was quoted saying, "The skin on the crew cabin was very thin, and that was all done because of weight saving."
This is the part that really got me, and I was like, this makes no sense. Like, they literally sent, like, a tin can to the moon, apparently. They landed a tin can on the moon.
If you really took your finger and poked hard at it, you could poke right through the outer skin of the spacecraft. It was about the thickness of 2 layers of aluminum foil. Project manager Thomas Kelly concurred, noting that the skin, the aluminum alloy skin of the crew compartment, was about 12 1/1000ths of an inch thick, equivalent to about 3 layers of Reynolds wrap that you would use in the kitchen. Apollo...
What is that? So you are flatter than flat, they say. I don't know what that means, but yes. Yes, I'm flat. Yes. NASA claims they went to the moon in this thing, dude. Are you serious, my brother? This thing looks like an arts and crafts project, dude.
Astronaut Jim Lovell said, "Whenever I saw a model of the lunar module, it had these rigid sides and looked really strong. Turns out, that external portions of the lunar module are actually made up of mylar and cellophane, and it's put together with scotch tape and staples.
Yeah.
We had to have pads on the floor, because if you dropped a screwdriver, it would go through the floor. Apollo astronaut Gus Grissom even famously hung a lemon on the lunar lander just weeks before the mission started. The dictionary describes lemon being a word used to describe things, especially automobiles, regarded as unsatisfactory, disappointing, or feeble. The lunar lander was never even once tested on Earth.
Yo. Miss Illimix, are you flat earther or are you globe? Are you globe or flat earth? It's fine if you're either or, I don't judge. But if you're a globe tard, get out of my chat! No, I'm just kidding.
Here from any altitude before supposedly going and successfully landing on the moon. There, this pathetic cardboard and tinfoil.
You're female. Good answer.
Construction.
Good answer.
Allegedly fell from lunar orbit at 4,000 miles per hour.
Bro, look at this. Look at this.
Slow it down and safely landed without a hitch on the lunar surface. When the astronauts did practice in other training vehicles, 3 out of 5 of them crashed, and you can see here how difficult they were to control.
Bro,
even
what?
in broad daylight
Bro, it looks like a movie.
optimal conditions. The idea that the actual lunar lander was never once tested on Earth, but then made a perfect landing on the moon, is.
Did you hear that? The actual lunar lander never had a test on Earth. They just did it. Just cold turkey or whatever, just did it. They just... What?
Step for lying Freemasons, and one giant leap for brainwashed mankind.
Boggers.
This is a 7,500-pound thruster. Look how powerful this is, how big, how much dust it kicks up, and the light it creates. The lunar lander's thruster was even bigger, at 10,000 pounds, and somehow didn't kick up any dust, left no blast crater under the craft, and not a grain of sand on the landing pads, as if it was gently placed down by a crane in a studio. Here we see the lunar lander redocking with the command module.
Look at this!
This is clearly fake and made with props, models, and footage similar to the Hollywood creations of the day, such as Stanley Kubrick's 2001 Space Odyssey, created in 1968, the year before the first supposed moon
Look at
landing.
that. Look at that real moon footage.
Unrealistic motions and lack of thrusters being used. The craft is just being turned like a Rubik's Cube somehow. All
You
of
can't
this
make this shit
supposedly
up.
happening as they both orbit the moon at 4,000 miles per hour. Since many people
I feel like most people just believe in the moon landing because they weren't alive when it happened. And the people who were alive, they're just brainwashed. Everyone's brainwashed, but you listen, man, you were brainwashed. Everyone was brainwashed. Everyone had a bias the second they walked into their classroom that the government created. They created the curriculum. The second you walk in there and there's a globe literally at like, how old was I when you first go into school? Dude, you're like 8 years old, man. So from the very first day, from when you're 8 years old, you are already being shown globes. Are you serious, my brother? And it's all theory. It's all just pictures. It's all just bullshit. There's no actual proofs or formulas for the Earth being round. Sorry. So if the Earth is really flat, it would make sense that Antarctica can't be reached. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. That's a high IQ comment there. So I'll finish this video in just a second, but let me just pull up the map here. So in the flat Earth map, the southern hemisphere basically, instead of being just like the bottom of the globe, is wrapped all the way around. So yeah, not like that, because it's not just some piece of shit floating in space like that. You're the center of the universe, of course. But yeah, I mean, nobody has the resources to go over here, and even if you did, this is ice for hundreds of miles. So about the question earlier about why can't I go to the edge? Well, here's the thing. We'll watch the documentary in a second, but if you tried to go to the edge, well, let's say you had a ship. So you go to the edge, and then there's icebergs. So actually, you need an icebreaker to get through sheet ice as well. And then you need to avoid icebergs. And let me tell you, an icebreaker is not a cheap piece of equipment, okay, buddy? But on top of that, you get there. This is literally 100-mile winds in negative 50-degree weather on a completely flat plain for hundreds of miles. It is the perfect design to keep humanity in. And that's why we didn't even find out about the dome until like 1950 or some shit, whenever they first explored Antarctica and then said, hey, you guys, nobody can go to Antarctica except us, the UN. Which, by the way, speaking of the UN, bruh, cue Vine sound effect. Bruh, are you serious, my brother? Are you serious, my brother? Look at it. What do you see around this? This is a flat Earth map, by the way. This is a flat Earth projection of the map. As you can see, around it, where Antarctica should be, they instead put this shit, whatever this is, which I guess kind of represents the Antarctic Treaty, which is supposed to keep people from exploring Antarctica. They'll go over it in the video, though.
Can't believe this is genuine footage? Let me assure you, this is actual official NASA footage of the Apollo 11 redocking. And this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to moon landing hoax evidence.
Yeah, it really
is.
is.
Still believe man has actually walked on the moon and rovers are rolling around on Mars?
Bro, the Mars rover shit is so funny to me. I find it so
and the rest
funny.
Of humanity a favor and watch my following presentation, link in the description box, the NASA Moon and Mars landing hoaxes.
All right, I'm pretty sure that presentation's been taken down, but we can click it. I don't think it works anymore. I think I tried before. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Basically, the moon landing was fake, dude. I mean, there's a lot of people who say the moon landing was fake and they don't even believe in flat Earth, and to me that's kind of weird because, I mean, if you just think about it, for a second. Oh, hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if they faked one mission, why wouldn't they fake the rest? And hey, what if they really did? You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but NASA was created by the government. It is funded by the government, and is essentially a branch of the military, as they use military personnel, military technology, and they share technology with the military, the U.S. military, and were created in part by the U.S. military. And my point in saying this is, I do believe, you know, that legitimately at first NASA was created to, you know, figure out what's up there, what's in the sky, you know. And I think they very quickly actually did find out what was in the sky. Yeah, I think that's how we got to where we are now. Because think about it from their perspective. If you are a rich and elite person who has all this control over NASA and all these other things, and you find out that, oh man, the Earth actually might be flat, or you find out, let's say you actually get to the dome, you actually hit the dome, and people have been believing that the Earth is round, it's a globe. They've been believing that for 500 years. And if you tell them it's flat, do you know how bad that would be for them? For the rich and the elite, do you know how terrible that would be? Because all of their power on this earth is derived from basically atheism. The rich and the elite, they have money, okay? That's their thing. They have a lot of money. So let's say you tell everyone, hey guys, the earth is flat. So then, you know, Christians, religious people of all sorts, they all come out of the woodworks. They're like, hey, we were right about this the whole time, okay? This was in the Bible. It's been in the Bible, which it is. Don't let any Christians tell you that flat earth is not in the Bible. The Bible, it's not like they say straight up, oh, the earth is flat. But I can show you many passages where they basically imply it. And also, it basically, Genesis, the first story of the Bible, the first book. And I know not everyone likes religion or whatever, but if you do believe in flat earth, it's almost a given that religion does exist in some form. So that's why it's pretty relevant to the conversation. But yeah, in Genesis, they describe the earth as having a dome over it, a dome made of water. And if you look up there sometimes and you actually study the planets, which I need to get a camera so I can actually study these things. It's very expensive. Somebody donate. Hey, do we got any subscribers here? Hey, 10 subscribers and 24-hour stream. Stream all day. Content up the wazoo, man. But if these elites were to tell people, they would lose all their power. Because people would realize that money and stuff like that is not that important. What really matters is religion. And these people would lose all their power pretty much. Now my voice is cracking because I've been screaming a lot. But let's just watch the documentary. Because there's a whole documentary on this, so we'll just watch it real quick. And then I'd like to get some people in Discord after that so that we can talk about it, whoever it may be. Holy shit, my ears. Yo! Yo! Woo! That's my boy, Iceman! Yo! Iceman! Yo. Oh no, that's Miss Olympics. Hey, do not forget, that was her. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. You just get to my boy Iceman. Thank you. My boy Iceman, you might not know them. You probably don't know them, but they've been watching the stream forever. And I promise, miss, I promise you, I will get the best fucking badges for you guys. I will pay an artist. We're going to make such good badges, such good sub badges. But Iceman, he's an OG, bro. I hope he pops out throughout the stream. You can see him, and hopefully he says thank you. All right, let's watch it. Hold on, I got to use the bathroom real quick. So let me just, because I don't want to have to like interrupt this. Let me play this fire song. Where's the song? Where's the song? It'll be like literally 10 seconds, guys. So just chill out. Hey, yeah, just chill out for a second, okay? All right, I'll be back.
No one ever saw me cry until I left the party the other night. Do you remember all the things that you said to me that came out of his mouth automatically? That I'm so used to saying, I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite times, one day I just wanna hear you say, I like you. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you? Wish I could go back to lying beside you on the bed. I like you, pick it up. I like you thinking about every bad mistake I made. I like you, but I'm so used to saying I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's stopping you? Hey, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? I like you, pick it up.
All right. Listen. I really appreciate the sub, but it's not enough. We need 10, guys. Come on, run it up. 10 subs. We need 8 more for a 24-hour stream. We'll do it right now, tonight. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Iceman is in the chat. Yo. Iceman, brother. What's it doing? Icy. Oh, what's up, brother? I love that you're using your cam now, man. I really love that. Because I remember we used to talk about that. I was like, man, I wish you would cam up, bro. And dude, you even hosted me the other day. And I wasn't even doing shit the other day, bro. And you still hosted me. What a G. I love you. I'm gonna host you. Iceman, Icy, Ice Baby. I promise. Once I'm on the top of Twitch, once we're #1, I will host you every day.
So there it is. The Earth from outer space. Do you believe this is a real, live recording?
It looks pretty real to me, man.
How about now? Does this make it more believable?
Seems pretty real.
Ask yourself.
Is this real?
Yo, what's up, Brogan?
Let's try this another way.
Breaking news. NASA finally did it. They finally did it.
Poggers!
Live streaming the Earth spinning from outer space.
People don't want to watch a documentary. Suck my balls. Listen, dude. This is the flat Earth debate, okay? If you don't like it, hey, that's okay, man. You don't have to watch. Get out of my stream, man.
The world is celebrating.
We're talking about flat Earth. And listen, I will be pausing many times. Don't you worry. You will get... They want to watch you, dude? Listen, I'm not just going to... I'm not a noob streamer. Quit telling me how to stream, man.
This one will...
Listen, it's going to be fine. I'm going to pause it plenty of times. Listen, you don't understand the content flow. Here's how it is. I pause it. I stall and say bullshit. And then I unpause it.
Go down in history.
Convinced? Well, if you didn't fall for that, then why would you fall for this? Maybe you just never paid attention. When you do pay attention.
No, Eric, that's what I'm saying. The webcam. He has a webcam now. It's so cool. I love that. Shout out to
you
Ice.
Start to notice things. Are you paying attention?
Eric Dubé is based as fuck. Hey, yo, we got any subs? Type exclamation point in chat.
Did you know that
Discord.
Of 2015.
Exclamation point Discord in chat if you want to join the Discord, and later we can talk about it in call. I'm gonna join a call later so we can all discuss why the Earth is round or flat.
Through 2017, flat Earth was one of the top searched terms in the USA, let alone the world. While most of you were falling for the political charades, the rest of us were trying to discover the true nature about our world.
My name is ODD TV. I'm a local rapper here in Denver, Colorado.
I just want you to know the truth, so please don't shoot the messenger. It's a bitch, but this
Hey,
is how it is
yo.
when you live.
I've been rapping for 20 years. Just like
Tell
anyone
'em.
else, when you're a kid and you're really into music, you're into making music, every kid looks in that mirror and fantasizes about being famous. And because I like to make my own music, I just decided, screw it. I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and start talking in videos.
There has never been one experiment that proves that the Earth is in motion. When you try to find the curvature of the Earth, it's nowhere to be found.
See, here's the weird part, bro. Like, you'll tell these science frogs, and look, I love science. I love science. Don't get it twisted, man. I'm not some anti-intellect, anti-science guy. I just fucking hate space science. I think it's all bullshit, because if you literally just put a camera up there, you can see for yourself how flat it is, and that in itself is enough proof, but we'll watch the video anyways.
Unless you're looking at footage from GoPro cameras that have fisheye lenses.
See, that's the sad part. Like, if you go on YouTube right now and you look for flat Earth footage, it's all GoPro and it's all fisheye, and it's so weird. Like, why not just have normal footage? Like, why? Like, why? I'm just trying to figure out why.
Started making the videos in 2014.
You know why.
Early 2015. Started getting noticed.
Who based?
Living in a world where there's fake people faking events on TV in order to move agendas forward. with the earth being flat. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. There was videos everywhere. There was videos of people doing science, putting balloons up with a camera that doesn't have a fisheye lens on it, like a GoPro lens, a wide angle lens. And they were using these cameras that didn't have those. The horizon rose to eye level, which would be impossible on a ball that would be falling away from you as you rose up. There's people putting out top 10 NASA hoax videos, debunking the moon landing, picking apart NASA just left and right. It was awesome. Awesome time.
Dude, what's weird is there's a lot of conspiracies out there. And I always thought conspiracy guys were weird. I was always an atheist, bro. My whole life I was an atheist. And like once I started looking into the flat earth conspiracy, I'm like, oh, here we go, another conspiracy. And then I realized I could not prove in any way that the earth was round scientifically. And then I was kind of like, well, damn, I mean, I guess this shit's flat. I guess I'm a Christian now. Praise the Lord.
Between 2015 and 17.
Even Google mentioned it during their commercial.
Repent for your sins, brother.
Do you remember this? Why would Google be promoting this?
As a joke?
As a joke? No. We know why.
We know.
They were
you
panicking. Panicking because the platform they purchased 10 years ago was collapsing with truth. The powers that be would not allow that.
As we want to provide users with authoritative trust.
Well, let me rewind that. When I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? Why did they say the word authoritative? That's so weird.
Powers that be would
Just
not
listen.
allow that.
As we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low-quality content and promoting more authoritative content, and the second is by providing more transparency. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves to turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the Earth is not flat.
Correct.
Okay.
So instead of deleting all of the millions of videos we have made, they simply decided to bring in their puppets to reiterate the agenda at stake.
We are already sufficiently motivated to invest the necessary resources and people in addressing this threat.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly.
Why are we such a threat? Like, see, it's just weird. Like, you can just like listen to the way they're speaking about it, bro. Like it's so weird, bro. What is that?
Being flat is getting out of control. Can you please help?
Bro, as a flat earther, I hate nobody more. I hate nobody more than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
When you stand on the shoulders of those who came before, you might just see far enough to realize the Earth isn't flat.
1 + 1 is?
2.
What color is the sky?
Blue.
And the Earth is?
Round. Second is here.
This float celebrates flat Earth theory that is spreading ironically around the world
And its possible roundness. Spinning.
Now they are talking about.
So if you don't know the context of that, I believe is that Kyrie Irving saying, and there was a ton of basketball players that came out saying the Earth was flat. Kyrie Irving. Yeah, Kyrie Irving has made flat Earth comments in the past.
About it.
So that's the context there.
They want you to search for it because they already.
Bro, that's the weird part. Like, I don't even like telling people about flat Earth because the first thing they'll do is they'll go on YouTube and they'll search flat Earth and they'll get this shit. And it's like, okay, dude, like I've watched these videos. Like I went through all of them when I was like before I even knew anything about flat Earth, I did research on YouTube and watched all these videos. And they're all so weird. And they all like, I noticed like I could easily disprove these stupid proofs before I even knew anything about flat Earth. I could disprove the round Earth proofs. And I was like, what the fuck?
They changed their algorithm to be
so
set
weird
up in their favor.
What is this trash?
None of this tells you our side of the story. These are all videos they put together, so you can watch and learn nothing. Nothing that any of us would show you. Like here, have you ever seen a time lapse of the sun? Does it look like the Earth is rotating backwards and the sun is still? Or does it look like our sun is simply moving across our sky, traveling away from your perspective? Again, but with some inversion. You can clearly see the sun, not only decreasing its size, but heading towards its next destination with a slight turn before it disappears from your line of sight.
That's crazy. Just wait till you see what's next. Because I saw that and I was like, okay, sure. I could see how maybe like it would look like that in a globe model, but just wait till you see it. Just wait. They haven't even gotten into the proofs yet.
Make sure when you type in flat Earth that nothing like this would ever pop up. Many agree, the science regarding our sun is far from settled.
We're told that the sun is a massive ball of burning gas 93 million miles away. But if that were true, then all the light that arrives here would be parallel because it's so far away. And it has to be parallel because one of the most often cited supposed globe proofs is Eratosthenes' experiment between Alexandria and Syene, by which he calculated the size of the Earth. For that calculation to be accurate, the light must come down parallel. The only problem is that that's not what we see. If you go out on a sunny day with broken cloud, what you'll see is that light comes down at angles, diverging angles. And that means that we can follow those light rays back to the source and triangulate the sun's height above the Earth, proving that the sun isn't millions of miles away. But we can also perform physical experiments that prove that these crepuscular rays, as they're called, can only be recreated with a light source that is small and close.
It doesn't take a genius to understand that the further the light source goes up, the more the sun rays would spread out and become parallel. The reason you'd even think that the sun...
If the Earth was flat, wouldn't it be sunny all the time? I mean, have they ever even thought about it?
Well, if you let me finish, the reason you'd even think the sun would be visible from anywhere on Earth is because of the images they have shown you. No one...
Yeah, dude, they always push these weird flat Earth images like it's nothing like this, bro. Like, are you serious?
Stands for truth. You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball 93 million miles away.
You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball.
While we keep experimenting to try and figure out what the sun actually is, and how close it could be. With a local hotspot, it should be easy to comprehend that the sun is small and close to you.
To put that in perspective, imagine a table 2 meters wide in a completely dark room, and you're holding a small but very bright light bulb, 3.4 millimeters across, and you are holding it about 31 centimeters above the table. What you'd see is a circular pool of light directly on the table, beneath the light bulb. But on the other side of the table, it would be in darkness. Now, it seems to our mind that if you were on the other side of the table, you would see the light because it's, above the table. But that's not true, because on that part of the table, it's in darkness, meaning that the light isn't physically reaching that part of the tabletop.
Your senses are correct.
Here's a couple things I just want to talk about real quick. So, the most convincing round Earth proof I found so far, actually, because I've been looking, and the most convincing one I could find was that if you look in the sky and you look at the planets, you'll see that they appear to be round. And so, if the planets appear to be round, then why would Earth itself not be a round ball? I have a couple of things to say about that. Well, I mean, here's one thing I want to say about this, and maybe this is just plain ignorance, but if you look in the sky at night, you'll notice that the planets are the brightest stars. So, like the other night, for example, we were carving some pumpkins, and we saw a very bright star close to the moon, so we Googled, what is that? And it was Saturn or some shit. It was a planet, though. It was one of the planets, I forget which one. How does it make sense, though, that a planet would be brighter than a ball of gas, apparently. That is, you know, it's far away, but it's still a literal, like, it's as big as our sun. It's supposed to be like a huge ass ball of gas, like plasma, bruh. How does it make sense that a planet, which is made of rock, is brighter than that? And then another thing I have to say about that, though. I mean, maybe you could explain that with like the sun hitting it or some shit like that. Why? See, this is something I don't know if this is like a low IQ thing. Maybe you guys can shed some light on this. Why are you able to see the sun and the moon at the same time? If that were possible, would it not mean that at some other point on the Earth they see neither the sun or the moon if you're able to see both of them at the same time? I don't know. Anyways,
we're also told that
they don't talk about that in the video, so I just wanted to bring it up.
Sun sets because as the Earth rotates us away from the sun, it's actually obscured by the physical curvature of the Earth. That's not what we see.
What we see is a local sun that is taking its local light with it. What happened to the horizon glowing across half of the world? Most sunsets are already fading through pollution, dander, chemtrails, and fog. Plus, refraction will always make the sun seem like it's going down, as well as your perspective.
It would appear to sink down in your field of view. That's perspective. The further away you get from it, the lower it will appear. It doesn't physically change its height, it just appears that way to your eyes, until eventually it will disappear behind the horizon formed by your eye's vanishing point. Your eye has an angular resolution of 0.2 degrees, and anything at that height will disappear beyond the limit of your sight. Many times we can see time-lapse footage of the sun that shows it getting smaller as it moves away from us. Now, that's not always the case, since the sun is traveling around the north.
So, if the sun is as big and as far away as they say it is, it should not appear to get smaller. You know, because in the globe model, you're apparently rotating away from it. But in that case, the size of the sun should not shrink. It's apparently like extremely huge and very far away. So it would make no sense that it would shrink visibly from you just changing angles like that a little bit.
North Pole, the closer you are to the north, the less you'll see the size change. But from locations beyond the equator, you'll absolutely see the sun's size change. And that could never ever happen if the sun was 93 million miles away. You wouldn't see the sun change at all.
Our eyes cannot see farther than what they were designed to see. But that is no reason to keep them closed.
There's also an effect that occurs under certain conditions called atmospheric lensing, where the sheer amount of atmosphere, as well as the rain between you and the sun, acts like a lens and a prism, magnifying it greatly, which leads to another observational proof that the sun setting is an optical effect. At such times, when the sun is setting over
Bro, it's so weird that if you put a man on Earth, and he knows nothing, he's not put into schools or whatever, he's not indoctrinated into society, there's two things he will be absolutely certain of. Two things. One, the Earth is flat. Two, God is real. There is a God.
the sea.
Not God is real. There is a God. That's what they would know. How do I know this? It's literally been happening for years. Years. Cave paintings, bro. Literally, the Egyptians knew of gods, man.
It seems as though it's half hidden by the horizon. Then you can zoom in with a high-powered zoom camera and see that it's actually still above the horizon.
Yeah, dude, that part really got me. Let's rewind that. I remember when I first saw this shit, I was like, damn.
At such times, when the sun is setting over the sea, and it seems as though it's half hidden by the horizon, then you can zoom in with a high-powered zoom camera and see that it's actually still above the horizon. It's just an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the sun rays here. This alone proves our local sun. And so do these shadows.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So what about the moon?
What is that?
We all witness the moon.
Why does this happen too? Like, it makes no sense. These other ones should be lit up. The other clouds should be lit up, bro. They should be lit.
The local clouds around it. That is because it is also a local light, but one with opposite effect.
It's because it's close as hell to the Earth and small. That's why.
From the sun, as we can.
Well, it's not that. It's because it's not a planet. It's on the dome, bro. It's literally on the dome. It's on the dome.
Shade from the sun is cooler than direct sunlight. But did you know the moon's shade is actually warmer than direct moonlight? The moon produces cold light, something the science priests must have forgotten to teach us.
This part, man, I don't know. If there's more information on this, someone let me know. That shit is crazy. Like, whoa. Yeah.
All about in school. Not only that, but at times we can see stars through the moon, proving it is not some solid rock 238,900 miles away. In the 60s, true science regarding the moon was the shadow band topic of its era.
I consider myself to be an ordinary, humble person who wants to serve mankind with what man has striven for from the beginning of consciousness, with truth and understanding of the world.
Well, now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is plasma, cosmic plasma. Gravitational theories are out, and a new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved. This fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it.
And the Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
Well, that will never happen.
People actually believe they walked on the moon. Talked with Nixon.
Okay. I love how they just gloss over that, but apparently part of the moon landing footage is that they talked to Richard Nixon from the moon in God, I forget what year it was. It was in the 60s or late 60s or early 70s. But man, think about how impossible that is. Like at that time, when like that technology didn't even exist for cell phones and wireless. Like they had motherfucking like cable phones and shit, dude. I don't know. I wasn't even born, but yeah.
Played
golf. It makes no sense. Like you're gonna call Richard Nixon from the moon? Like what are you doing? What? Look at them, dude. They're having a blast.
And planted a flag.
If you really believe that Neil Armstrong took the first step, then why do you give any credit to the cameraman already there waiting for him?
These guys were all U.S. military men coerced into acting. They wanted the money and power that came with the deal, of course. The problem was, they were terrible actors.
Too much. They just destroyed every Globetrot in chat. Too much.
They couldn't even pretend to be excited, knowing they were lying to the world. But the show had to go on. Michael Collins and Neil Armstrong rarely spoke in public about it. But there was one man not shy about lying to your face. The spokesperson for the Apollo deception.
It's my pleasure to present Colonel Edwin Aldrin.
No handshake, hug, smile. Their facial expressions are similar to those experiencing constipation, not
honestly. Yeah.
Celebrate.
Well, I know like people who don't believe in this shit, they'll just say, oh, he's just nervous because of the audience and whatnot. Like I thought of that too, but I mean, look at this guy, dude. He has like reptilian blood in him. Look at him.
Accomplishment.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with a great sense of pride as an American and with humility as a human being that I say to you today what no men have been privileged to say before.
Also, are we gonna pretend like wasn't it Reagan who was president at the time? Like, that guy was a weirdo.
He walked on the moon.
What a weirdo!
I mean, they couldn't pay them enough to look up and smile? Society has always debated these planned Apollo events since day one, never imagining then that all
Reagan was the same guy who started the drug war and just started arresting people for, like, smoking plants. So, it's weird.
almost 50 years later, they haven't had the balls to fake another.
As a tattooer, I talk to hundreds of people a month, and people are actually really starting to wake up with everything that's going on right now. I mean, people are sick of the lies. This is the biggest deception ever. The globe, the spinning ball globe, is the biggest deception. If NASA was legit, literally all they would have to do is one thing. Take one of their satellites, zoom in on someone in Australia, upside down, driving a car.
Honestly, even if they did that, I wouldn't believe him, but he's got a point. Like, why don't they ever do shit like that? Like, if you look at the footage of, like, them launching their rockets off and stuff like that, modern day, like, there's so many parts that they just, like, cut out of them leaving the atmosphere and actually going into orbit. It's weird. Like, why would they do that? Yeah.
Or
weird.
In the ocean, swimming upside down. That's all they would have to do. Just zoom in. But they won't do it. They'll never do it. I think it's hilarious that NASA will straight up tell you we destroyed the technology to go to the moon.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond.
I'd go to the moon in a
We don't
nanosecond.
have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
But they destroyed
50 years, guys. Yikes.
the technology and they can't go back. It's ridiculous. There's an interview with Buzz Aldrin, actually, where he's being interviewed by a little girl. Her question was,
why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question.
Bro. Just wait to what he says. Wait until what he says next. But all I wanted to say about this is I feel bad for these moon landing guys because you can see the guilt in their eyes and how much it's hurt them over the years. Like, these are hurt individuals. So I honestly just kind of feel bad for them.
That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
after 50 years of lying to humanity and
Are you serious, my brother?
perpetrating this giant fraud, he's sick of the lie, and his conscience, he had a moment of humility, and his conscience wouldn't let him lie to this little 8-year-old girl. This silly globe model with water magically attached to it, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, shooting around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour, and rocketing through the universe at 500,000 miles an hour is
You are not a monkey in space.
just the goofiest, silly thing that I've ever heard in my life. They want you to think you're a monkey man, a purposeless accident created by
You're not.
nothing, that exploded from a big bang that was created not by scientists, by a priest, mind you, while they steal $58 million a day in taxpayers' money to show you cartoons, CGI. They just have to show you enough of Hollywood and magic tricks and for you to believe the nonsense. It shocks me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads. It's all filmed here on Earth. Outer space is a fantasy. The Earth is a stationary plane. Google bubbles in space. You can literally see bubbles coming up from these astronauts' helmets. It's ridiculous. when I saw it, I was like, this is a joke.
So many times during spacewalks outside the International Space Station, we can see air bubbles rising up. Can you touch on how there are air bubbles in space?
Can you be more specific? Air bubbles?
So yeah, like a lot of times during the footage, the NASA footage, you can see bubbles coming up out of the helmets or kind of from underneath you. How do you explain bubbles in space?
Yeah, often on the outside of the space station, you'll liberate little pieces of, it's a really harsh environment out there, and the outside of the space station gets beat up pretty good. And sometimes, you'll see just little flecks of or something that you might have disrupted floating away from the suit. And, that's generally what that is. I've never seen any kind of air bubble.
I've never seen any kind of air bubbles in space. Listen, man. Honestly, this is a good answer. They probably told him to say this shit, but no. Yeah, the little particles or bubbles or whatnot, they're all going in one direction. So it's pretty evident that they're bubbles, though. They're all going in one direction. It's not like they're going everywhere. There's no wind in space, so they should all be going, in different directions, scattered. But if you look at them, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little sus. This isn't the strongest point of flat Earth. It's just one of them. But yeah, it's a little sus, a little sussy.
Could it be that you're filming in an underwater pool and you're not really out there? All right, well, I just encourage everyone to look up bubbles in space, hashtag bubbles in space. Thank you very much.
Paste.
How's bubbles in space doing? How's what? Bubbles in space? Bubbles in space? Yeah. I don't know what that is. No?
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
What is that?
You don't remember the question from Tampa about the bubbles in space coming up from the helmets? Yeah, you guys
No, he doesn't remember, guys. Look at him.
We know. Just remember.
What's up, man? Can you sideline those hashtag bubbles in space?
We know.
Look at this. Look at this reaction. This is a guy who remembers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't remember the question from Tampa about the bubbles in space coming up from the helmets? Yeah, you guys are
Really, bro?
on an underwater pool, remember?
He remembers. Look at his face.
No, just remember.
What's up, man? Can you sideline those hashtag bubbles in space?
Look at that. Did you see that shit? Look at that.
What's up, man? Can you
Oh
sideline
my god.
hashtag bubbles in space?
Hashtag bubbles in space?
Bubbles in space, brother. What's your word on that?
What is that?
Yeah, you were asked that 2 times in the past couple months, actually, about bubbles coming out in the spacewalks.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write that.
And then,
Thank you so much.
There you go.
astronauts on harnesses as well. Anything to say about that?
Do I have anything to say about it?
Yeah.
I have anything you want me to say about it. What do you want me to say?
Whatever your thoughts are. I just want your honest opinion.
About what?
There's video evidence of guys hanging from harnesses in the International Space Station.
Sir, we need to keep going. There's a very long line. Thank you so much. Can you please step forward? Thank you so much.
How about
please step forward,
selling
please.
a book of pictures
Excuse
with
me,
taxpayer
security.
money? How
Can
about
we
that?
get some- Thank you so much.
Taxpayer money?
These were all on taxpayer dime, wasn't it? Not this one, but the picture book.
Come back over here. You know what you can do? You can sell the same pictures yourself.
Dude, the guy in the background, like, what is that?
They should be free to the taxpayers.
They are
Yeah. Why are you selling it for $40?
You can do whatever you want with them.
Well, you're doing it a disjustice by ripping off the taxpayers.
You know
what
what?
you're doing.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Once people start realizing that we've been lied to on a grand scale, everything from the government to our schools, it all just comes crumbling down. It shocks me how many people actually believe
Why does this guy look like Macklemore?
they're floating above our heads.
Bro.
I've seen the International Space Station on YouTube and the astronauts floating about in it while they're orbiting the Earth at 17,000 miles per hour. You can't do that unless you're in outer space.
Practice makes perfect. Give me another
It's
week.
as simple as using a zero-G plane and strapping a harness to their belt. Then, just like Batman movies, they remove the wires using a computer. At times,
Bro, the weirdest thing to me is that, like, these, like, NPCs that exist on this planet, they, like, consider videos to be proof. Like, videos and photos. In our current day, I just can't understand that idea. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's so easy to fake shit. I mean, you literally watch movies in Hollywood all the time. I mean, they clearly have the capabilities to fit. You have to at least admit that they have the capability to fake it if they wanted to. So that's just facts.
The manipulation reveals itself. Green screen and
what is that, my brother?
Times the manipulation reveals it.
It's the atmospheric refraction.
Self. Green screen and blue screen technology cannot always be flawless. How can you keep denying this trickery? Here we see Europe's space agency at NASA's studios using a blue screen with grids.
Look at that. Same little monkey guy that they have in all those space station videos, huh? Just in front of a green screen. Why? Oh, that's the same outfit. Man, this guy's supposed to be in the space station right now. It's so weird that he's on Earth in front of a green screen with the same outfit that he wears on the space station.
Used for decades.
That's weird, isn't it?
For 3D
with a little floating green ball in his hand. Oh, that's so weird, man.
This technology has been used for
it must be a coincidence, I guess.
Decades. It works best for 3D and live manipulation. It's funny.
I can't!
Once NASA was caught red-handed, they produced a couple of senseless videos 8 months later, trying to pretend like they always use them for science experiments.
So mad.
Knowing damn well it was too late. Why do clowns defend them?
There is no chance you could remove the background.
These people lie to your face in the hope that you will not do your own research. NASA knows that most are too lazy to dig through its massive rabbit hole. Yet, in the meantime, they just love to rub it in your face.
Look at him, dude. Look at him go.
They steal $52 million per day from American taxpayers just to create a fantasy display of men orbiting their spinning pear-shaped space testicle Earth. Their green screens are awful. When they are live and something glitches, their reactions are always priceless. I'm not sure why you globeheads keep defending all of this. Are you waiting on NASA?
Hey, any globies in chat? Hey, speak up, man. Speak up. It's fine. I like to have conversations. I'm not going to judge you. Obviously, I mean, it's 99% of the Earth probably thinks the Earth is a globe. But no, actually, there's more flat earthers than you think. There's probably about 10% of the Earth thinks it's flat.
NASA to finally come forward?
It might be higher, but you can only really gather statistics in, first world countries. So, yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, dear citizens of America. We here at NASA have been lying to you all since the 60s about our
66% think it's a globe. See, that's so funny. For something that teaches fact in school, which, by the way, in case you were not familiar, school is actually, the curriculum is controlled by the government. They established the curriculum, and the curriculum is enforced and supposed to be taught in every single school in America. So teachers don't really get to choose what they teach. The school doesn't get to choose what they teach. The state doesn't get to choose what they teach. Only the government does, actually. Unless you go to a private school, which costs money.
Projects,
weird.
Operations, and missions into outer space.
Weird how that works, isn't it?
Been higher than lower Earth orbit.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
Every image we have shown you is CGI. Our films are mostly done in an underwater buoyancy facility. We have funneled millions of dollars per day to show you cartoons and false illusions. And we are truly very sorry.
Somebody find me a proof that the Earth is round. Seriously, a mathematical, scientific proof that isn't just, there's pictures of it from NASA.
We will repay all taxpayers back the trillion.
Bro, if you can find me something and it actually changes, I will actually consider your evidence, seriously, because I'm not even kidding. I've been trying to find purposely searching out. I've been purposely searching for the globe proof. The globe proof that all these science all these space science frogs think exists. I've been trying to find it and I just can't, dude. And it's starting to make me mauled. Because just show it to me then, dude. If it's so real, show me the math,
Billions of
please.
dollars we have stolen. This will be divided evenly between the citizens of America, as well as rebuilding poverty-stricken towns and cities all across America, as this department has finally come to an end.
Isn't it weird that every space documentary, all the series, I had them all, Joe had them all, we watch them all the time. I try to remember all the about a neutron star and a super hypernova. Me and Joe were deep into space.
Beyond Venus, 93 million miles from the sun, is Earth. Its great oceans forming the clouds and air currents which warm and irrigate the planet.
I thought I was better than people because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that and wonder, what? This is all cartoons.
And every now and then I think to myself, it's weird that we're not watching any actual footage of space. It's all CGI.
All DVDs on space are all CGI. There's
It's the weird part. It's like, bro, if it's so real, then why do they need to use CGI all the time, man?
nothing real. And everyone watches that, they believe it, the narration is all
Not that like I'm conspiring that it's CGI, as in like it's obviously CGI. Like they know, like they're admitting it's CGI. Like it's a known fact that it's CGI, not that they're hiding it. Which they do hide it for a lot of the shit, but like there's also a lot of shit where they'll just publish and it's clearly they obviously just say it's CGI.
programming what's above us and what we're on. We're being lied to.
Like, what's the point of releasing all this CGI images if you have apparently like, if it's all real, you know? So it's just doesn't make any sense.
Do we have Hubble? Why don't you point it at the Earth and get some awesome shots of where we live? All the pictures and images from space are CGI. None of them are real.
We haven't gone past that. What are you telling me that that's okay? We could just gloss over that? And they admit that they're all CGI, except for one in 1972, which.
There. So I talked about this earlier, but oh my god, look at the differences. They look completely different, man. You have to be lying to yourself to believe this shit.
Gloss over that, and they admit that they're all CGI, except for one in 1972.
And they admit it. So they even admitted, you know, it's CGI. That's a known fact. Not many atheists like to talk about.
72, which is fake. They have one picture. They say one is real, 1972. All the rest are CGI. Like, where are the
Yo, Eric, keep the stream open though.
pictures
I need the viewers.
of Earth from space? I want to see a picture. I want to see tens of thousands of them. I want to see the sun over here and the moon over there. People should have posters and all over the world. People should have these epic pictures of the Earth from space with the moon over here and the sun over there and the planets. There's none.
Literally zero. They do sometimes exaggerate, like claiming they used a NASA camera 1.6 million miles away to take this alleged video of the dark side of the moon. It doesn't take a genius to see how undeniably computer-generated this image is, and yet you think we are the moronic ones?
I would rather be thought as a moron for not trusting criminals than a sellout and a traitor for defending them.
The reality is,
the things that come out of your mouth, are you saying something that a defense attorney would say, or are you saying something that a prosecuting attorney would say? When it comes to the government, that criminal, that's like John Gotti, I'm saying that a prosecuting attorney would say, not saying like, we'll prove it, it's a criminal. Without a doubt, whatever's coming from the government, I need the kind of evidence that would shut down a case. If I don't see the evidence, why would I believe it?
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
So you're telling
Bro, I hate Neil deGrasse Tyson so much, and I don't even like that I hate him. Like, you shouldn't hate on people, but Holy shit, what a loser. Anyways, I'm gonna go get water.
It's strong enough to hold oceans onto it, battling inertia from the spin. So gravity's holding oceans, inertia's trying to pull it out and make it fling. Skyscrapers would fling off the Earth, but this gravity's holding these. It's so strong, it's holding the ocean, but it can't hold a helium balloon. Things that are less dense go up, things that are more dense go down. Has nothing to do with gravity. Where's gravity at with butterflies? You would think that if gravity's so strong it's holding skyscrapers down to it, we would be flat on the ground.
There is gravity all the way out to the moon and beyond.
Long before the theory of gravity was a glimmer in Newton's imagination, the natural physics of density and buoyancy already perfectly explained why apples fall down. Objects fall or rise based on their relative density to the medium surrounding them. Apples fall because they are denser than the air, while helium balloons rise because they are lighter.
No gravity necessary.
This is why raindrops fall down through the air and air bubbles rise up through water. Everything seeks its relative density and rises or falls until settling accordingly. This is why a tiny pebble sinks to the bottom of the ocean, but gigantic cruise ships and aircraft carriers stay afloat on the surface. Because even though a pebble is so small, its mass, relative to its volume, its density, is more than water, so it sinks. And even though a cruise ship is so large, its mass, relative to its volume, is less than water, so it floats. If Newton's apple had landed in a puddle, he would have seen the apple only fell through the air because it was denser than the air, but then floated on top of the water because it was less dense than water. The natural physics of density and buoyancy was understood and agreed upon for centuries before they changed our textbooks and started NASA.
All our space information is coming from NASA. Werner von Braun was the director of all 6 moon missions, and he's a Is that not a comic book? That's a comic book.
My fellow Nimbus.
The word they censored there is Nazi. So, yeah. The NASA organization was basically founded by the U.S. government, and they recruited Nazis. Or former Nazis, I mean. So, yeah.
I'm sorry to say I am leaving you to join the elite.
Operation Paperclip.
In the United States of America.
Operation Paperclip. My people in Germany, all they want is freedom and peace.
We want to welcome you to the US of A.
We must divert their attention.
I'm going to make so much money. It's crazy. To brainwash a nation, we will need animation.
I want to bring my technology of airplane models.
I want to work with Walt. I want to see the best people. We need to get the indoctrination started. If people believe an airplane can go to the moon, we might be able to do it. To brainwash a nation,
I will need help.
We will need animation. Please bring in help. United States of America. Action.
Oh, geez, who hired these guys?
Jesus Christ, these guys can't act.
Bro, it's too funny to me, though. It shouldn't be that funny.
The glory of God in his firmament. Showeth his handiwork.
The people must know.
The people have to know.
It's a show, dude. It's just funny.
This Big Bang and fluffy puffy pixie fairy dust and unicorn farts, and all of a sudden consciousness just came out of that. No, it was designed. It's not an accident. Everything according to their bogus Darwinian theory of...
Dude, atheists will literally believe that everything in this universe is just perfect. It's just perfect so that it can perfectly work, and that nothing ever goes wrong and it all just explodes. They believe it was all just by accident. Like, are you serious, my brother? All by accident, huh?
evolution. All of it points to a
I don't know about that.
godless, atheist, demonic, demon-crat lie. NASA is a corporation, and they are the same people who run Disney. In fact, they are very, very similar, because what they do is they entertain people. They're not teaching people. They don't want people to know the truth about the cosmos. They're entertaining them with CGI images. Every image you see, image, not photo, every single one of them, all of those are computer-generated images. They are not photos. Every one you see on Google is a CGI image. It is not a photo. And you can't tell that they are CGI. Either there's two things wrong with you. You are either or you are mentally deranged.
This guy's so
You
base.
do not have control of your own mind. Your mind has been indoctrinated, it has been brainwashed, and you've been duped, and you still believe in Santa Claus and the upside down spinning Santa ball.
Dude, I used to love space, bro. And that's why I think so many people get like weird about it. Because like it's part of their identity almost, space. Like it's part of who they are, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But Star Wars is cool. Star Trek is cool, man. I get it. It is cool, but it's not real, bro. It's like anime, dog. It's like saying your anime is real. It's like saying I'm Vegeta. I'm Vegeta, not you. I'm Vegeta. Me, bro. I'm Vegeta.
Which the Jesuits invented in 1542.
I broke
Prior
him.
to 1542, every single culture, all our intelligent ancestors will be rolling in their graves knowing that their stupid progeny.
Dude, that's the thing. Everyone thinks their ancestors were so stupid. They used to think the earth was flat and that they would fall off of it. And I hate that so much. Like, really? Are you really going to disrespect your ancestors like that, bro? If you, by disrespecting your ancestors like that, you're literally calling yourself stupid, because do you think that they were any less smart than you were? What makes you think, I don't know, people have this like preconceived notion that people, thousands of years ago were like stupid for some reason because they didn't have education and whatnot. And sure, on average, their IQ is probably lower, but the human brain is an extremely, I don't want to say intelligent, but comparatively, yeah, it's pretty intelligent. And it's not like our brains have gone through major changes within the past 1,000 years. So at least not according to science, because according to science, we've been around for millions of years. So
Actually think they live on a spinning globe.
dude, about that Vegeta statue, like it has all these little pieces that are supposed to be on it. I don't even have them on there because they just fall off all the time. I gotta like glue them on. I don't know.
That people bow down to for their false ideology. Zoom up to Venus.
Here's another thing. So a lot of people say that the planets are round, and when I saw this footage, I was like, kind of like, what the hell? That shit literally looks like a light underwater, like exactly how the flyout says it is. So
Zoom up to Mars, and you'll see they are lights. They are stars. Hence,
yeah, and that also goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like if you look in the sky, they're the brightest stars in the sky. That's what I'm saying. They're literally stars, and that's why they're called planets, because planet actually means roaming star. That's what the word meant when they made it. When the ancient astronomers made it, planet meant roaming star. So all I'm saying, I cannot wait until I am famous on Twitch and I buy a $1,000 camera, and I zoom up there, my fancy camera, and I see that the planets are actually stars. Donate to me so you can see it too. And we're gonna send a balloon up. We'll send a balloon up. Hey, and on top of that, subscribe to my channel. 8 subs away from a 24-hour stream. 24 hour stream. Think about that. And we won't, it's not like I'm gonna be focusing on flat earth all day. Literally, we're gonna watch this video, we're gonna talk about it, and it's done. I love spreading the word and stuff of God and flat earth, but let's be honest, it's not content. I had way better content before I started this. We had way more viewers.
all the intelligent pre-Copernican astrologers, Ptolemaic astrologers like myself.
But I have to speak the truth. It's like it's something I'm just passionate about. It's just something I'm passionate about. It's my truth. So
Taught that all
I don't care if it's content or not. I don't care. Listen, dude, people get bored by this shit. I mean, it's almost like, dude, how can you not be interested by the prospects of the Earth possibly being flat? You either, is it a denial thing? I don't know.
Stars. They are luminous bodies. Just as the Egyptians said, just as the Greeks and the Mayans and the Aztecs said, just as...
Dude, these ancient civilizations were no pushover. Like, people really think they were stupid, but they were so smart. Way smarter than we will ever be in this society. This motherfucking Satanist Babylonian bullshit. These dudes were so smart, building literal impossible structures. Shit we can't even build now, motherfucking pyramids all by hand, bro.
Ancestors said, if all the stars, as they say, in every constellation are all at different depths by
yeah, Eric, you and I we've always been open-minded people, and that's a good and a bad thing, but in this case, I feel like it's good because I've been trying to find the globe evidence. I can't find it.
millions of light years, how come for thousands and thousands and thousands of years of hurtling through the sky, there is no distortion, no difference in luminosity of stars?
That's another thing. We've been staring at the same damn sky for 2,000 plus years, and nothing has changed. Same constellations, same brightness. Huh. Interesting.
We're supposed to be flying at breakneck speeds through the galaxy, and yet the same boring stars keep turning over our flat, stationary, plain Earth forever.
I don't like that this guy calls the stars boring. I think they're cool. I think the dome is super cool, but yeah, it's definitely not infinite up there.
And ever and ever and ever. So we are not moving.
Bro, people would rather believe in like an infinite void than like a dome. Like, the dome just makes way more sense than the infinite void. I'll keep it a buck with you. Like, even just on a basic level, forget the proofs.
We're supposed to be traveling at, get this number in your head, 66,600 mile an hour, 666. That's how fast the Earth is orbiting.
They'll explain the dome later.
If you are globe, that's what you are. You are stupid. Stupid beyond your wildest imagination. That's why we have a horizon, because it's horizontal. That's why we have sea level, because the sea is level. It's not curving. You cannot call it sea level. You will call it...
Also, I don't even know why they don't go over this. Maybe they do later, but if you read any military handbook or guide, they all refer to the Earth as being a flat, stationary, non-rotating plane. And that is a fact. You can do research on it. Not only that, it's in hundreds of government documents, ones that aren't even related to space or space science, ones that are about navigation, etc., random topics from the government. But yeah, you can find this. This is public domain shit. It's all been leaked. Not public domain, I mean, it's just been leaked. Actually, it might be public domain. I think the handbook part is domain, but there is leaks though. But the handbook stuff is all open. Anyone who goes to the military, that's what they teach you. And you know, someone who's a globie might say that they do that because it's for calculation. So they calculate everything on the flat stationary plane because it makes math easier. Well, here's the thing. They do it because that's actually how it is. Here's the thing. They do it because that's how it is, man. It's actually fucking flat, dude. Holy shit. Why is it so difficult to understand?
That's why we have tectonic plates and tectonic balls. Because those tectonic plates are just that. Flat.
It actually is kind of difficult to understand, though. I'm not going to lie, because when I first started researching it, I just found it conceptually difficult to wrap my head around it. And in my daily life, I would still look at the Earth as being a globe because it's like, it's so ingrained in our brains, it's difficult to forget it, honestly.
Plates.
It's not our fault.
Suez Canal, 120 miles, no curvature. It never overflows, it never drains. And to all those astrologers out there who think they are astrologers, teaching heliocentrism, like Laura Eisenhower, the granddaughter of her grandfather, the President of the US, calling herself a heliocentric astrologer. No such thing exists.
From a very young age, wondering why the heck did I land in the Eisenhower family. I was faced with the opportunity to go to Mars. Some people wonder, why the heck didn't you go to Mars? But my intuition told me, from really recalling a youth.
You believe in the globe because of the gravitational center and the black mass. So I don't know if you, I think you might have missed the gravitational part, but I mean, I don't know. We've only been 8 miles into the Earth, so we really don't know what's at the center, but the gravitational thing was explained earlier in the video. I can go back to it if you need me to, but
Filled with
to summarize, gravity literally is a theory, by the way. It's called the gravitational theory or the theory of relativity or some shit like that. Who cares? I don't know what either of those mean. I also don't know what black mass is unless you're talking about like dark matter or something. Once again, it's mostly all theory. That's the weird part, is that it's all theory, and it's theory because you can't prove it without a doubt. Why can't you prove it? Well, I mean,
a lot of insight about what I was here to do was to not go anywhere.
oh yeah, but the way they described it was buoyancy. So if you think about it, you know, a helium balloon rises because it is less dense than air, and a rock will fall through air and water because it's more dense than air and water. So it's just basically a buoyancy system. And if you use that logic and apply it to anything, it makes sense all across the board. You know, if you apply that set of rules, that buoyancy controls gravity, it really makes sense. I mean, like for example, my phone, like it's way more dense than air, so it'll fall. But once it hits the ground, well, the ground's not a liquid, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I wish you were there for that part of the video. Also, what is this shit? What is this Satanist? What is this? You guys see that?
That is,
Anyways.
Laura, you are a false prophet. The line going from the AC to the DC is called the line of the Earth, and it never moves.
Okay, don't be nervous if you don't understand this part. I don't know what he's talking about in this part here with the AC to the DC.
AC to DC, ascendant to descendant. That's called the line of the Earth, according to the astrologers of ancient. And that never moves, proving that there is no movement of the Earth calculated in any astrological chart reading that you do. You never account the movement or the position of the Earth in relation to any of these planets, because it's that line of the Earth which we call the horizon.
Speaking of horizons, some guy, he filmed a mountain. He was flying over Texas, and he used his camera to film a mountain. This mountain was supposed to be hidden by 35 miles of curvature with the current circumference of the Earth that we're given.
There's so many examples of that shit. Like, I just need a telescope or something. I wish I could experiment on this stuff by myself, but I need money. Guys, donate. No, don't donate! Don't donate! Subscribe.
Sitting straight up, he's just right there. It's not hidden by 35 miles of curvature. It's crazy. As soon as flat earthers found out about P900 cameras that are made by Nikon, where they can zoom in times.
This is what I need. I need me a motherfucking P900, bruh. So donate for the P900, man.
80, I think. And what's going on is, like, you can see a boat disappear with your naked eye. And that used to be proof alone. That used to be proof for the curvature of the Earth. But now, you can watch the boat disappear with your naked eye.
Bro, this is one of the atheist globetards' favorite proofs, is that if you like, oh man, I gotta stop saying like and like that's such a beta fucking trait. If you drive a boat, sorry, that was retarded. If you sail a boat past the horizon while someone's observing you, it'll appear as though it's moving down. Well, I mean, if you watch this video, you can clearly see that if you zoom back in with a camera or telescope, you can see the boat again. It is simply just disappearing behind the horizon, past your eye's vanishing point. You know, because our eyes, they have vanishing points. They have a certain resolution that they can see at, kind of like a screen.
And then you could pull up this camera and you could zoom in on the boat that you just watched disappear.
Yeah. Look at that shit. What curvature, homie? Where's the curvature?
You could bring it
now.
right back into full view perfectly.
Are you serious, my brother?
Visible. It's crazy. There's no camera.
Where's your curvature now, atheist? Huh? Where is it now? Look at how far away he is.
Watch disappear.
Look at that.
And you could bring it right back into full view, perfectly, just perfectly visible. It's crazy. There's no camera tricks. There's no illusions involved. Nothing. It's just perfectly back into view.
Bro, if that isn't enough proof for you, I don't know what is. I mean, I get that video proof isn't always the best, and I always shit on NASA's video proof. But here's the thing. We're getting videos from hundreds of sources that are not the government, whereas your videos and your images are all from the government, and that's the only source you have, period.
There's flat earth proofs coming out all the time, every other day, it's just a matter of if you can find it or not, if it's going to surface in the right areas.
That's true, though. It's honestly a war on information. Like finding the information relevant to flat earth, like actual good information that isn't bullshit that's been planted there, is very difficult. That's why this video is complete gold.
Where people
So it's not
share it.
planted.
You know, they're trying to censor this stuff nonstop.
They really are. It's serious.
just a mission.
It's serious, and it's so obvious to me. Like if you just Google like flat Earth, you'll only get things that disprove it. If you just Google if you just like search on YouTube for flat Earth, it'll only be things that disprove it. There's no legitimate information going for flat Earth besides like certain channels. But these channels aren't really pushed through the algorithm. They're pushed by people like me.
To keep this stuff buried. I got mad love for all the flat earthers, man. Since day one, everybody's been doing their part, putting in work, and just picking up where they're finding slack, they'll pick it up. You know what I mean? Like there's no spot in flat earth that is not covered. They're covering their zone, their quadrants, and they're just taking care of business, man. And if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for all of us, we wouldn't be where we're at with this flat earth thing, man. They wouldn't be so scared. They wouldn't be trying to cover it up at every turn and stop it everywhere we look.
They try so hard.
Flat earther out there has played their part, and we wouldn't be where we're at if it wasn't for you. We wouldn't be heavily censored. They wouldn't be scared to debate us. They wouldn't be trying to censor us at every turn if it wasn't for you.
I don't like these laser and light tests. I think they're bullshit. Even the ones that prove flat Earth or disprove it. I think they're all stupid. Don't try to test the curvature or the non-curvature of the Earth with light. Light is easily manipulated by so many factors. Like, holy shit.
You guys.
What a stupid fucking idea.
And you wonderful women. Exposing flat Earth with all your might, all your power. All the glory to God. What a wonderful world we live on. So beautiful. There's pilots coming out all the time too. And they're attesting to the fact that you can't find any curvature.
Ask any airline pilot what the shape of the Earth is. When they're done laughing at you, they'll tell you it's a sphere.
That's not, and no, the ground looks to us like it's standing still.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there?
No.
No? What'd you see while we were up there?
Guys, I'm not lying when I say this. I've never been on an airplane. I've never been. That's why you guys, gotta subscribe so we can do an airplane stream. Just kidding, we would never do that. But let me go on an airplane so that I can just see the beautiful flat Earth. Because if you go up there, I mean, the shit looks flat. Anyone who's been on a plane can pretty much verify. And if they can't, honestly, I think it's like for example, my cousin Luke said he was on a plane when he was really young, and he said he claimed to have seen the curvature. I honestly think it's like a placebo type effect, because sometimes like I'll just be driving and I'll be like, oh yeah, the Earth looks kind of curved, but then I realize like it just doesn't make sense. Like, how could I see the curve while I'm on Earth? I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't know. It's just weird. It's like it's super brainwashing when you like everything you've been exposed to your entire life is all like globist type shit. So it's pretty weird.
This is the blue sky, white clouds.
Yeah, is it flat or?
Pretty flat.
Pretty flat?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I was reading a lot of stuff on the flat Earth.
Okay, yeah. True.
That's true?
Yep.
Okay, all right, cool.
All right.
God bless, brother.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there?
Curvature? No.
No, there's no curvature?
It's just all flat.
Casey, how are you, mate? Pleased to meet you guys. There's no way there's curvature. We're round and flat, aren't we?
Definitely.
We are, aren't we? Thank you.
Most pilots know their plane is flying over a plane.
Yeah, dude, I partially feel like history was faked.
A stationary plane. Always a smooth and level flight. We never feel the plane dipping its nose down.
It's like there's just no way to prove such things. It's very difficult to prove. We just have like books and shit to prove history happened, so yeah.
We only feel the landing. Which flight route matches reality in your mind? If you chose the left, you may need medical attention. Everything beneath you while flying is level and motionless. Just as expected, flying over a stationary plane. Sometimes it's hard to see far ahead of you, but other times...
You could probably see the Rockies from Kansas.
Wow.
But here it's a clear day, but if it's smoky or hazy, obviously we can't see much.
The world is so generous in its beauty, and you do your best to take pictures of it. It's just flat and gorgeous.
Silly actor not, you took the words right out of my mouth. Earth is flat and gorgeous, but they trick you to believe something else. Not every pilot instantly connects the dots and keeps quiet. Sometimes it can hit them 25 years later.
Australië. En dan is, want dit ding behoudt zijn stand, dus dit blijft blauw en dit blijft bruin. Het is niet zo dat we opeens omklappen de verkeerde kant op. En dit was voor mij dat ik dacht, oh man. Waar heb ik dat nooit eerder gezien na 25 jaar in de cockpit? Dus zo geïndoctrineerd zijn we dus allemaal. Ja, het is toch...
Bro, what sucks the most about being a flat earther is people just hate you. I mean, I absolutely, dude, I adore globies. Oops. I adore globies who like are open-minded and don't immediately judge flat earthers' character. They don't judge their character or who they are. And that's honestly why I hate atheists, because they will, for some reason, equivalate someone's like religion or worldview to them being a certain type of way, and it's super ignorant. And it happens all the time. And I can't believe people don't see how ignorant it is. It would be like if I saw a someone who was gay and I just immediately assumed they were a certain way. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, why? What? I don't know. Like, I've tried to defend flat Earth a lot of times, and globe people will just laugh at you, or they'll call you stupid, or just make fun of your intellect. And I don't know. It just seems like a low IQ thing to do, to immediately, you know, instead of trying to prove to me why we live on a globe, you immediately jump to judging my character and who I am. Whereas whenever I talk to people, whenever I'm serious at least, I never try to judge their character or who they are based off what they think about something. So yeah. Based! Oh, these are so dirty. I gotta clean these.
En ook, maar toen ik eenmaal wist dat de aarde plat is, dat je naar buiten kijkt en dat je denkt, waarom heb ik nooit gezien hoe plat het eigenlijk is?
Better late than never. Most pilots may have skipped over their training manuals. In their Flight Dynamics Summary, Section 112 explains all you'll need to know about what you're flying over. Heck, the military knows the same thing.
There it is,
NASA
boys
admits it as well.
and girls.
In tons of documents available to the public. They just assumed nobody would pay attention.
This comes from the Army Research Laboratory. This one's from the CIA. There's another one from NASA. This report documents the definitions of linear aircraft model for the rigid aircraft of consistent mass flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth. This comes right from our own government. Now I have available 44 documents. Who do I give them to, sir?
You give those to the city clerk, please.
Which is this person here. So what I want is a law that's passed that we can't teach anything about the globe, and we have to teach the truth of how things are.
From the documents to the imagery, they are not flying around a curve heading to outer space. They are flying over a stationary, flat plane. Stop falling for the illusions.
How long am I going to stream for today? I don't know. If you guys get me to 10 subscribers, then we can stream for 24 hours.
Rocket goes up and then levels out. Most of NASA's rockets launch from Florida and head towards the Bermuda Triangle. Well, besides the occasional... They're not shy about showing the truth in plain sight. 125 alleged miles up, and they show you our level horizon with a local sun. Then quickly switch cameras to their fisheye lens, as if that didn't just happen. You have to pick one. You can't have both. Looks as if their cameras go about as high as most hot air balloons do before they burst. Who do they think they're fooling? But let me guess. You saw the curvature in the images from satellites. The thousands of magical orbiting aluminum tin cans floating in space. It's all animation and games until one comes crashing down on your squad. Many crashed satellites have been reported the world over, and the one thing they all have in common is giant helium balloons attached to them.
Interesting. So, listen. Why would they need balloons attached to them if they're orbiting? What a very astute observation by me, right? No, but seriously, what the hell? Yeah, they'll go more into detail with that later, but NASA loves their fucking balloons because that's pretty much how they get all the satellites up there, so... Yeah.
Of course, satellite technology is real. We get our weather information, communication equipment, and even some internet service from them. Look up Google Loon, for example. It's not that they wouldn't use the magical floating satellites if they could, it's that they don't physically exist, nor does the globe. They have been sending these up one at a time since it all began. I will allow them to explain it.
He got a patent on that in 1950, and those early balloons were so large they didn't have any way to launch them, except they actually launched them from aircraft carriers.
I wondered why NASA really doesn't talk about this anymore. That's so weird.
Modern scientific ballooning was born. It was also the genesis for NASA's newly developed super pressure balloon.
The reason for super pressure ballooning is
Sus.
to have absolutely stable altitude, day, night, and it doesn't matter how cold the atmosphere is. They are sealed.
So they clearly have the technology. They just told you they did. Or the technology to just send shit up on balloons and have it stay there pretty much. So, yeah.
So your shape is always the same. You always displace the same amount of air, and therefore you have the same amount of buoyancy all the time.
This day-to-night altitude stability allows super pressure balloons and the...
Hi, I'm Matt, and this is NASA Now.
NASA's been using balloons for science research for over 30 years. The exploration that can be done on balloons is continuing to grow. Standard balloon that I fly is about 660 feet.
Now, judging by this footage, it seems like this was made, you know, when satellites were really starting to take off. So, yeah.
Long when it's made. So
or when they were really starting to send a lot of them up.
when it's inflated, it's over 400 feet tall by 440 feet wide. Think of a dome stadium. That's how big my balloons are.
So let me get this straight. It is now public knowledge that they send up satellites on massive helium-filled balloons.
Yes.
As you should know, NASA is the largest consumer of helium in the world, for obvious reasons.
Lol.
But the issue with society is that they never critically think. Just think for a second here. If these are sent up to provide the world with all of the important information we need, and I'm sure the entire process is expensive and difficult to accomplish, then please explain to me what in the flat world do these pathetic animations do for you? Do they make you happy inside? Are they so super duper cool that you cannot see past the obvious CGI? The fact of the matter is everything NASA sends up on a balloon simply hovers above our motionless Earth. That is why they rarely speak about orbiting satellites, and of course, they never show footage. Here is some footage of a random evening with a man, the moon, and his Nikon P900. Notice anything floating up there?
Forget it, Bart. It's so bright out you can't see anything in the sky except the Fox satellite.
Bro, the Simpsons predict everything. They predict everything. They predict everything that has happened, everything that won't happen. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. That's so weird. It's so weird. Like, why would they even make that joke? Like, what a weird joke. What a weird, obscure joke to make.
Fox satellite.
What?
Another remarkable fact about NASA's balloon launches is that many are launched from Antarctica. Is it because we cannot travel past certain parallels to witness their launches with our own eyes? What else are they hiding from us over there?
Weird, isn't it? Just kind of a weird coincidence that NASA loves Antarctica so much, and that Antarctica just happens. It just so happens that Antarctica is where the dome is on the flat Earth map. Such a strange coincidence that they would ever do that, right? Man, doesn't seem like it'd be very convenient, right? To start launching things in the Antarctics.
It would be nice if someone was allowed to truly explore Antarctica again.
Nope, not allowed.
It sure has been a while since the last guy.
Greetings to you, my young friend. Our very distinguished guest for this evening is Admiral Richard E. Byrd.
I must say that Admiral Byrd, our guest tonight, is not only our greatest living explorer, but he's been an inspiration to countless Americans. Admiral Byrd, is there any unexplored land left on this earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
Yes, there is. Strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And I think it's quite astonishing that there should be an area as big as that unexplored. But more...
Yeah. Just listen to what he says about the Antarctic and what they found there when they first explored it. Compared to what you were taught in school and what is currently taught in school. So it's very weird.
Important than that, it has to do with the future of the nation, those to come after us, or even during your lifetime.
Bruh.
Because it happens to be an untouched reservoir of natural resources.
He said it. If it really is an untapped reservoir of natural resources, and we really are running out of natural resources on this planet, and why would it not be the case that we would mine those natural resources? I'll tell you why. It is my thought and my prediction that they hide this shit from us. They don't want us to know that there's more resources than what they tell us. There's Antarctica, but what about the Arctic? Good question. Which would be the center of the flat Earth map? So the center is the Arctic. So you can see there's the itty bitty little Arctic. So you'll notice the Arctic is not that big. Let's look at a Earth map. We'll just Google Earth map and see what it gives us here. So this is pretty standard of what you see in school and shit. So yeah, these are the supposed Arctics, I believe. And then this is the Antarctics. You'll see one is way bigger than the other. It's very weird. Yeah, because in my brain, I always thought they were like the same size for some reason, or similar. No, they're completely different. Very, very different. The Arctic is just this little point in the center, the north. So, yeah. Well, on the globe map, it's north, but in the flat Earth map, it's the center of the universe.
An area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being.
Since late 2014, one of the biggest things I've heard, the Earth is flat. Why don't you find the edge and fall off? Why don't you make up an expedition and gather people and go find the edge and take a picture of the edge? Well, my response is, can you fall off the edge of a lake, a pond, an ocean? see if you have any imagination left in that brain of yours. And pretend this is all the water in the world. This is the 71% covered earth-filled pond. All the water of the world. So let's just say this is trillions upon trillions upon trillions of gallons. You've got the continents, the islands in the middle. In the center where all compasses point, you can circumnavigate, circle the lake or the pond left or right. But as you venture outwards towards the banks, towards outer space, what happens? Once you pass that 60th degree parallel and you hit the ice wall, the ice cliff of Antarctica, what happens? Do you fall off the edge? Is there an edge here?
Is there an edge here?
Because we know the physics of water is to find and maintain level if you've been paying attention. And also, water must be contained. It is contained. We climb up the banks and we keep going outward, southward. What happens to their control when millions of people travel
beyond the 60th parallel?
They knew this was going to get out. They knew people were going to wake up. What if Star Wars is true? What if this extraterrestrial, these extra terrains, they're telling us the truth, minus the vacuum of space, because they got to put a Hollywood spin on it, don't they? Star Wars, Star Trek. What if you Globers can have your Star Wars and your Star Trek at the same time?
What he's saying there, if you didn't catch that, is some flat earthers believe that outside of the ice walls, there's actually more shit. Like there's multiple layers of walls, like an onion. It's my belief that there's nothing past the walls besides the dome, the edge of the dome. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible that this is just like the innermost ring, and that there's outer rings, like he says, which is like Star Wars type shit.
Isn't that awesome?
As in, like, there could be like they could be almost like other planets out there, but just like outside the ice ring.
How does that make you feel? The timeline.
Because realistically, no flat earther actually knows what's outside of the theoretical ice ring that goes around everything. So there's no way of really like proving or knowing. You just kind of have to go off of what they tell you. So as in they, I mean the government, because they control who can and cannot go there. Very interesting. But moreover, money controls who can and cannot go there.
Mine goes as follows. So in 1955,
And that's why you guys need to give me all your money right now, boys. Let's go. And girls, there's and girls. Hey. Yeah, I mean, 8 more subs. We go to the 24-hour stream. Imagine what could happen. So many clips, so much good content. Boom, boom, bang, bang. We do 500,000 in one day overnight. 500,000 overnight. And then we're up there. We're getting bank. And then I'll take all of you. We're all going to Antarctica.
Operation Deep Freeze starts. And when Admiral Richard Byrd gets back, he comes on live television and tells us he found more land, the size of North America. They quickly start NASA. President Eisenhower calls over the Nazi traitors, Operation Paperclip, to start the upper space mind control program. Don't look out there. Look up here. Look, everybody. We're going to the moon. Then, in 1959, 12 nations started the Antarctic Treaty, followed by 42 more nations where they have decided you or I cannot travel or explore any part of Antarctica south or past the 60th parallel.
Yeah, I mean, this pretty much explains how, like, they would all be in on it. All the nations are kind of in on it.
Military clearance, without the aid of a guided tour.
Because it's a treaty. Here's the thing. They enacted this treaty with like, dude, why do they need a treaty? And, like, also, why does it feel like the people living in these nations don't even get a say in this treaty? I guess it's because it's a treaty. It's for the governments. But, yeah, it's just weird. Like, nobody even really gets a say in that. It just happened.
Do you really think that this is just a coincidence?
More. Imagine they find more land. Imagine there is more land out there. More to explore, more to reside, more resources. You think they tell you and I about it?
I'm sure a lot of you have heard about my $200,000 Globe Challenge. And up to this point, no one has been successful at completing the challenge. We've had a few clowns here and there that have stepped up to the plate. Here we go. And claimed victory. But at the end of the day,
You can't make water stick to the bottom of a ball.
Honestly, bro, we should do this either later tonight or something. After this, though, I want to watch scary vids, but actually, I don't know. Scary vids aren't really content. We'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. Nah, we gotta save that for later though, because I'm not gonna talk much during the scary vids. I don't know, but we're gonna do that eventually because Halloween. But at some point, we should just go on YouTube, type flat Earth, and see what comes up and watch it, because I promise you, you will just see how bullshit those videos are. These supposed videos that disprove flat Earth, and they'll be like, disproving flat Earth in less than 3 minutes. It's like, okay, dude, and I watch it, and they use like the most brain dead logic I've ever seen. It's so weird.
Spinning.
And people love it. Like, they eat it up. Like, all the comments are like, yeah, flat earthers are so stupid. I thought I was dumb, and then I saw flat earthers. It's like, dude, really?
Okay? You can't show where
whatever.
where sea level turns to sea curve.
Looking at these comments just piss me off so much. Just looking at all these comments, and they're all so, it pisses me off because they're all so sure of themselves, and they're all so cocky and confident about it. Yet they can't show you any actual mathematical proof.
There's no curvature
Weird
on the
champ.
x-axis or y-axis.
That stuff is flat.
Here's a fair challenge here for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Why don't you get off your fat, lazy butt and out from behind your screens and your scripts?
Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning.
Neil is a
And it got a
loser.
little wider at the equator than it.
Okay, I don't want to attack Neil too much, but Neil is a Satanist.
Does at the poles. So Earth got a little bit wider at its equator than it did pole to pole. So you spin, when you spin pizza dough, it kind of flattens out. Like spinning pizza dough. Yeah. It just gets flat. If you were a cosmic giant and you came up to Earth and you rubbed your finger over Earth's surface, it would feel as smooth as a cue ball to you. Wow. If you shrunk Earth down to the size of a cue ball, it would be one of the smoothest, roundest cue balls ever made. That's how round Earth is. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate. It's like pear-shaped.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's funny. 6 years ago, I sent a whole bunch of questions for you to answer, I notice you haven't answered them. You're not a scientist. You're an actor with a couple of science degrees.
I don't know if they go over this. I'm sure they do, but yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson has denied debates with Eric Dubay so many times. Like, he's canceled them. Like, they were scheduled. Joe Rogan scheduled Eric Dubay with Neil, and he canceled. Like, he was talking so much smack too. He's like, bring any flat earther on the show, I'll disprove them. Literally canceled once they actually had it set up. Like, he literally waited until it was all set up, and then he canceled. What a pussy, dude. What a fucking pussy.
There's people with those same qualifications flipping burgers in burgers.
Twice!
It's like pear.
He did it twice.
Neil Disgrace Tyson, you are a lying Jesuit thug and a deceiver. You are a degenerate from. Good luck to all your
I love it.
when you're
Dude.
down in doing.
Dude, I love the Neil deGrasse Tyson hate. I love it, dude. I hate that guy. He's one of the few people I feel like I can hate. It's justified.
Favors, but and remember my name when you're in there, Santos Bonacci.
Hey Neil, you talk about pears so much. Why don't you try eating a few, you fat
The thing that's annoying about Neil is he really, really embodies, like the globies who look up to him. Because all the globies that look up to him, like, they start talking and acting like him, and basically what that consists of is just making a bunch of jokes about flat Earth instead of actually addressing it. Why do I hate Elon? Just want to know your reason. I hate Elon Musk. I'm so glad you asked. I very much dislike and hate Elon Musk because he well, of course, he pushes SpaceX. That's his company. He pushes, electric cars, he and everyone thinks he's this hero. He's this great savior of humanity, and that he offers hope to people. And there's even interviews of him saying that he loves space because it offers hope to people and blah, 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 blah. And this is why I say that space science really is a religion for atheists. Because that's pretty much what it is. These people have no hope in their lives. They have nothing because they don't have God. They have fucking nothing. They believe that something came from nothing and that they're not God's creation. So what they do is they cope. Every human has to cope in some way. Everyone needs hope. We can't just believe that we're they can't just believe that they're on a meaningless ball. They have to now believe in like Star Trek basically. So they think, oh, we're just gonna like shit on this planet and then we're gonna move to Mars instead. You're not Christian? I know that. Yeah, I'm aware. And they're just gonna fucking move to Mars. And that's like Elon Musk's huge thing that he pushes is moving to Mars. What a joke. What a joke. The Mars shit is such a joke. Like people just can't understand that they should take care of this planet and love this planet instead of trying to move to another one. But besides that, obviously I believe Mars isn't fucking a planet. It's a star in the dome. I don't think anyone can go there. So he's basically pushing people to worship planets instead of God, is my opinion. And also the fact that like people look at him as a hero, like they really genuinely feel like he's a hero. Like that man faked his whole backstory. He faked it all. Do you know why he faked it? Because he's a fraud, man. He exists just to try and gain your sympathy, your empathy, so that you love him. He's one of those people who tries to prey on charisma and aspects like that in order to get you to believe what he's saying. He's snaky as fuck, bro. He's snaky because you can see him clearly lying about his backstory. He's trying to make it seem like he came from a poor family. Elon Musk came from fucking emerald miners in South Africa. His family they owned an emerald mine, which made, I believe, more than like 66% of their area's GDP.
Serious, my brother.
Oh, yo, who followed, man? Yo, Stev, bro, I remember you. Didn't you, you subscribed before. Hey, man, if you got any subs right now, man, hey, run it up. 24-hour stream. You see that top left corner? Hey. Yeah, fuck Elon Musk. And yeah, the whole Tesla car thing. I don't think people need to waste their money on electric cars, but I mean, at the end of the day, what people fail to realize is Elon doesn't give a fuck about the planet. Those cars are not good for the planet. In this theoretical, climate change world that they've built, I don't personally believe in climate change because I believe in flat Earth, but they push climate change. And honestly, I think they're so scared of climate change because what if the Earth did get warmer and then the ice walls melted? Think about that. And then anyone could go see the edge. Or not the edge, they could see the dome. But I'm just kind of rambling right now. Elon Musk pushes the atheist agenda that exists right now. He pushes that shit. He loves it. And everyone eats it up. They all eat it up, dude. They fucking love that shit.
Actually good.
It's like I said, it's space science is religious. It's religion for atheists.
Hey, Neil.
And he's like the head of it. He's like the head of their religion. He's like the Pope, the motherfucking Pope.
So easily debunked, so easily refuted. Then why don't you just debate Eric Dubay?
Why don't you get off your fat, lazy butt out from behind your screens and your scripts
and debate Eric Dubay? You've heard the name Eric Dubay, but you're scared. You're chicken. You won't debate Eric Dubay because you don't have a script and lines and people telling you what to say. You know you'll get demolished. Why don't you just come on a podcast or any type of show, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe an hour, if you've got the and debate Eric Dubay.
The Earth isn't flat.
See how much of a man you are there, Mr. Mike.
See, dude, like, this guy's like the Pope for space science religion also.
Mic drop.
Looks like we're gonna have Eric Dubay, he said he's agreed to do it, talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
What?
Yes. I had asked you to debate one of them flat earth guys.
No, I can't, no.
I know. We talked about it and we were gonna have him on Skype.
No, what we do is, and I think this is a diabolical plot, so that the next time we can ship people en masse into orbit, they all want to be the first in line because they know we're going to send them.
They love talking about that shit. Do you know how many times they push back their deadlines? Like, I remember when I was in 5th grade and they're like, oh, we're going to be on Mars by 2020. And then, you know, I got into middle school and they're like, oh, it's actually going to be like 2020, 2024. And now I'm a college dropout. And, well, I mean, it still hasn't happened. And I still don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. So, yeah.
So
Still
they can
waiting.
see the round Earth.
Still motherfucking waiting, man. Still waiting for them to start sending ordinary people into space. I mean, I get that it's apparently expensive and whatnot, but and yeah, I mean, sure, they send certain millionaires up there, certain quadrillionaires, you know, certain billionaires up there, but normal people, I mean, no. I don't think it'll happen ever. You're never going to Mars.
They're going to be the first ones in space.
Sorry to disappoint everyone, but you're not gonna be able to go to Mars. Sorry.
Just so they can stop annoying the rest of us.
I don't think you're correct.
And I know that you're not correct. Why the backpedaling, Neil? You already agreed to debate me on Joe Rogan's podcast. The show was scheduled, posted on Joe's site, announced on air twice, and then you suddenly decided that you, quote, don't debate flat earthers. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Someone at NASA told Neil, we're not going to let you go head-to-head with Eric Dubay because he'll make you look foolish.
Dude, I'm telling you, guys, I'm telling you, I really, really wish this would have happened. It would have been so good. Just a debate between an honest flat earther and this NASA guy, this motherfucking NASA shill. I just want to see what would happen.
Prove me wrong.
Also,
Eric Dubay.
Notice how it says mixed martial artist. I swear, every based human on this planet does fighting in some capacity, and that's why, as soon as I start making any amount of money from this live stream, I'm going to start going to a fighting gym and I'm going to learn to fight. But first, I got to get some meat on my bones. You know, I'm looking a little too skinny for that. You know? But yeah. Mixed martial arts is based as fuck. So based. All right. Well, there it is. That's the entire thing. We just watched a whole 1 hour documentary, basically. Tell me what you guys think. My opinion. Sorry, it's not really an opinion. See, I don't like calling things an opinion because I'm just so confident about it that the Earth is flat. Because I'm still trying to find proofs that the Earth is round. Like, if anyone in chat right now really is a globe guy, you're a real globe guy, and I mean, I hope I don't like appear as ignorant or rude to you, but could you just like give me some kind of videos or evidence that I could look at? Thank you. Also, this is some weird shit. Like literally, look how they describe it. If this enough isn't proof of their agenda, I mean, like, holy shit, talk about biased. The flat Earth model is an archaic concept of Earth's shape as a plane or disk. Many ancient cultures subscribe to a flat Earth cosmography. What a big word, cosmography, including Greece until the classical period, the Bronze Age and Iron Age civilizations of blah, blah, blah. Who gives a fuck, bro? Pretty good video. Now let's read some comments. I love this comment section because I'll show you in a second all the other videos comment sections, like all the science, space science bullshit ones. And holy shit, it's weird to look at because these guys, they're so sure of themselves. And these guys, they're just chilling. They don't try and roast globe people. They're just happy, you know? Whereas globe people are always so pissed off whenever anyone believes in flat Earth, which is so annoying to see. I'm glad to see that you're still producing content. Thank you for debunking Neil deGrasse Tyson. Cannot stand that buffoon. All right, well, I mean, they kind of took a shot at him, but fuck Neil. That guy's weird. I'll be honest. Never for a second have I stopped to ask myself the questions about Earth. I mean, this is hearted, so it's kind of biased, but or doubted any picture online about Earth today after watching this. My life completely changed. I feel disgusted. I feel dumb. I feel angry. I feel manipulated. Yeah. I mean, you get the point. Let's try and find some globers in here. Is there any globers? Let's see. Obviously, this is biased, you know, looking in this comment section, but I just want to see some Globers and see if they're saying anything to disprove this video. Yeah, this part doesn't make any sense. We have been flying through the universe for millions of years, yet we look up and see the same exact stars over and over. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Why is it like that, bro? What shitty explanation do they have for that? Now, let me show you guys this. Oh, there's some stuff in general. Oh, it's clips. We'll go look at those at the end of the stream. But let me show you this clip I sent to Eric earlier today.
Okay, so here I am out here in September, and as you can see, there's.
And this is not a flat Earth video. This is literally just some woman who is just literally observing what's in the sky. So it's not biased of any sort.
There's obviously a really very clear planet that is right north of the sun. And wow, I would love to say it was the moon, but since the moon happens to be right here on the opposite side, there's no way it is. And since we all have been taught in school that Mercury and Venus do not show up, oh, just look at that planet just beaming and shining right now. Somebody tell me what it is. Thank you.
Yeah. And also I saw this comment. This is a good comment. Amazing capture. The fact that we can see translucent lens flare, which moves with the camera. While opaque glowing object stays stationary, helps with the cred. That's true. I like that. Personally, I haven't a clue what it is, but it's enormous and stunning. Pretty sussy. Pretty sussy. What do I think it is? I mean, listen, dude.
Side, there's no way it is. There's obviously a really very clear planet that is right north.
I have no clue. I don't know what that shit is, dude. That's just weird. That's a little weird. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something important. Something. Let me play the song. Let me play the song. Dude, I found this. I love this song so much.
No one ever saw me cry until I left the party the other night. Do you remember all
Listen, guys,
the things that
anime
you
is
said
real.
that came out of
Just like the globe. Let's go, baby.
saying, I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yo. Real quick, does anyone want to get into voice chat to debate? Anyone? Join up the Discord. Hold on. I'm in here, so yeah, I'm in here. So if anybody in chat, anyone, anywhere wants to discuss, you feel like the Earth is a globe, come on in, man. I'm a friendly guy. I won't roast you. You're not gonna call her out? Okay, well, you know, anyone. I'll stay in here for a couple minutes. Maybe someone will join. But yeah, so you search Flat Earth. First thing that shows up is this. Why are they so scared about it? I don't know. Why do they feel the need to do this? Who fucking knows, man? Yeah, I mean, I could go through all of these. And I already have watched a lot of these. But honestly, kind of tired of the Flat Earth content. We need to get some real content now. Because here's the thing. I love Flat Earth. I'm a Flat Earther. And I'm a Christian because I'm a Flat Earther. Now. Wait, what's this? I understand that there's a lot of people who just won't change their mind. And I also understand that just because I feel like the Earth is flat, I don't need to make every single moment of the stream about it. But, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll get back to your normally scheduled content. Someone joined the call though. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna leave the call because no one joined. I don't want to get banned. Okay.
saw me cry until I left the party the other night. Do you remember all the things that you said to me that came out of his mouth automatically? But I'm so used to saying I'm fine. Yeah, and something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite those times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you? Wish I could go back to lying beside you on the bed. I like you, pick it up. I like you thinking about every bad mistake I made. I like you, but I'm so used to saying I'm fine. Yeah, something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite those times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's stopping you?
Repent for your sins, brother. Dude, I gotta make it cool to be a Christian again. I gotta make it cool again. Because all these boomers made it lame as hell. So, I literally... I gotta work to reverse what these idiots did. You guys have no idea, man. You have no idea. Look at this. Ice on my neck. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop playing the same song over and over. What do we got? What do we got? No, not that one. That's some dog shit. What is that? Kanye West is so based! In every way, he's based. Fire music, fire personality, a real human, a real man, a real Christian, a real father. Let's go! Where's the energy? Bring back the energy, guys. Bring back the energy. Why is it so quiet though? You guys like Kanye? Do I listen to church music now? Not really. I do like Mr. Kanye though. In the name of Jesus. Kanye believes in flat earth, dude. There's no way he doesn't. He just doesn't talk about it. He doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to get assassinated, man. But honestly, I don't know how the modern Christian could ever believe in the globe model. It's literally atheist in every way. It promotes the Big Bang Theory, infinite universe, monkeys floating through space bullshit. I don't care if I go to 0 viewers. I'll keep preaching, man. I don't care. And nobody can get mad at me, because at the end of the day, whether you believe in it or not, you cannot deny that Christianity is a positive force in this world. So I don't care. Fuck the haters. Okay. But for real though, guys. For real though, where's the content at?
Look at me. You can still see this, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta change the title though.
No. Relax. Nothing has happened yet, son. Breathe. If you respond on a what if, you will get in trouble. You got it, just like that. That's you have to wait some time before you make that decision. If you move too soon, move now. Move just like you did. I'll abort. It just hit you in your head. Stand back up. Move when you think you should move on this weapon. You understand? All right, let's go. Good. Sign. Set up. Shallows. Good. All right, let's step it up. Back up, quick. There you go. Back up. Yes. Big difference. You got it? It's not this. It's me. I'm the problem. Keep your eyes focused on the problem, not the distraction.
Okay, dude, I had so many videos pulled up and I closed them all because it was laggy, brother. It was laggy. And now we're at 0 viewers because I was ranting about Christianity and flat Earth, man, every time, dude. But what were we gonna? Man, I had so many content ideas and now I don't know where they are. Meme comp? I don't know. Meme comp? I don't know. I don't know. Hello? Yeah, send the comp, send the comp. Send it, brother. What is this? I don't care. Okay, guys. So is it just, or there's 2 types of scary videos? There's 2 types. Okay, you have the kinds that are kind of mysterious or weird, and stuff like that, and then you have the ones that are actually like horror, like they're actually terrifying. Which do you want? Be honest with me. Do you want like the spooky little kid shit, or do you want some real scary stuff? Because I got some scary stuff. Okay, I got some scary stuff on YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube has a lot of good spooky Halloween content we can go through right now. So yeah. Yeah, forget the meme comps. Meme comps are for L nerds, and I'm not that. So. I am just a freak. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. Check me out. Check me out. This is fire.
Sofro calado na solidão, guardo comigo a memória do seu vulto. Em vão eu fui tão bom pra você, e o resultado desilusão. O dia passa, a noite vem. A solução desse caso eu cansei de buscar. Eu vou rezar pra você me querer outra vez como um dia me quis. Quando a saudade apertar, não se acanha.
Okay. All right. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you the scary videos, man. You want to see some? How do I sound when I'm this close to my mic? Do I sound good? I'm gonna start doing ASMR. Hiatus. Can you hear me? No. The mic's cutting out. I can't do ASMR. What's it called? Oh, what was it called? It was called maybe it'll be here. What's it? What is this? Oh well. I'm trying to remember the name. I just had it. Jeez, dude, these thumbnails are really like how do you not see that and kind of just like get like goosebumps? You know what I mean? Not like the chills, you know, in like a bad way. Sheesh, man, come on now. Some of these thumbnails, dude. Dang. I'm already scared enough by just looking at the thumbnails. I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I already wet my pants. But no, I think it was in my recommended. Where's the video? It's an analog horror. Oh, here it is. It's the Mandela catalog. Okay, I couldn't even watch this stuff, bro. Like I honestly, bro, I don't do good with scary, but when I saw this, oh, I already watched it, but it's still gonna be so scary, guys. This is probably the scariest YouTube video. I'm serious. I can't even turn it up because I'll be too scared. We gotta keep it low.
Currently receiving countless reports of an unidentified hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for attempts at executing them yourself.
Oh, chill, bro. That's TOS. Come on now. You guys gotta know your enemy. Pay close attention. The doppelganger. Oh gosh, it's getting too spooky. Dude, it's the sounds that do it for me. Oh, I can't. It's too scary already, man. It's too. Oh my god. Oh, it's too scary already, bro. It's too much for me, bro. These videos, dude.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Dude, it's just so
What's up, man,
unsettling.
right?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
Oh, yeah. Would you mind if I asked why?
Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? Like what the broadcast told us to do?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
It's all real.
I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house.
Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the...
I can't. Oh, it's too spooky, bro. He's too spooky with it. What is that, German 985? He's too spooky with it.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
Nah, don't do it to me. Oh, hell nah, bro. Sorry, bro. I had to close my blinds. We're going spooky mode now, dude. No, it's just a short, Eric. Just suspend disbelief and just watch. It's just like a horror short, pretty much. But damn, is it spooky. Yeah, I already pissed myself, I think. Starting to get a little smelly in here. Just wait, bro. Just wait. It's... Oh, man. I don't like this video. I really don't like it. Bro, like what? I don't... It's just so unsettling. Oh, hell no. dude, not 3 a.m. That's when shit gets weird. Oh. 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 Oh, no, bro.
Who are you? Get away from me!
Is it gonna jump scare me?
Let me in, Mark. I have a gift for you. I have a present.
Yeah.
I have a surprise. I will not hurt
Bro, I'm too psyched out.
You fucking bastard!
We cool? Yeah, I ain't scared, bro. I'm scared. I lied. I'm scared. I'm definitely scared. I lied. This part gets me every time. I can't with this part. I ain't even gonna look.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up.
All right. I think that's the spooky part. We're good now. Nah, dude, it's you don't understand, bro. Maybe it's just me. I have like a really weird fear of like specifically what they talk about in this video for some reason, which is like
While at the station, a situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to us instead. There are 3, and only 3, scenarios that you
I don't know.
handle with a caller. When a caller needs the police, send available personnel to the address. When the caller has a fire-related emergency, contact our neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the event. When the caller has a medical emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital.
it's the faces, Eric. The faces that they show sometimes. Like it's just so creepy. It like makes my skin crawl immediately when I see it.
Here at the Mandela County Police Department, we thank you for viewing this.
Like, did you miss the part with like where that guy gets right in front of the camera with his eyes and there's the breathing? Dude, that part is way too much for me. Like, it's just too intense. I don't know.
Right.
This part's not scary, but the part, yeah, like right here, dude. Oh, I can't with that, bro. I literally, like, it just makes my skin crawl.
Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk.
This part's okay. I can deal with this. Dude, I can watch it, but like it just makes me uncomfortable, bro. I can't describe it. Yeah. Oh. The rest of the video is kind of sleeper. I'm gonna keep it honest. I don't. I know you're supposed to finish every video though, so we'll finish it. Oops. Yeah, the fact that like the entities like mimic voices and stuff, and they like knock at your door and like try and get in your house. Oh, it's so weird. Makes me so uncomfortable to think about. Too scary. The man in the corner. Cat. NPCs. NASA balloon. Uh, oh hell no, bro. What is that? Shooter. Module complete. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really unsettling. As far as Itachi, like, dude, who cares if he's powerful? He's still a piece of shit. He still killed everyone, bro. I don't care. You cannot change my mind. Not yet. Not until. Not yet. You can't change my mind. He ain't evil, bro. Itachi's not evil. Yes, he is, bro. I don't care what you say, man. Hey, stop spoiling it, though. Stop spoiling it. What is this? Nah, this is basically the same thing. Let's find something spooky. that's in a relationship, and they look for that in a man, that monetary stability. But it's definitely a double-edged sword, because if you have that, a lot of them are gonna try and take it away, bro, and they'll do anything, man. They'll do anything, even if it takes years. Years, man. So yeah, just be careful out there. Women are at an advantage in terms of marriage, and indeed they are. Yeah, there's some crazy stories out there, man.
Support payments be fucking dudes over without a warning. Courts be having guys that have a slightly above average salary pay half of what they get paid every month for a kid that can't even say his ABCs yet. Like, what the fuck do you need $20,000 a month for?
Bro, I will never pay for a child's life who I'm not a part of.
Gucci diapers? Like, why you need all this money to take care of a kid for? Like, I know kids aren't cheap, but as a regular ass dude, I can't imagine spending more than $3,000 per month on a child. A kid
I couldn't imagine more than $10, my brother.
only needs
What, you gotta buy baby food and diapers? Come on, man. This shit's not that expensive.
what he needs. He don't need no
Come on, brother. Food? Is a kid really eating that much when they're young? I mean, sure, maybe when they grow up, they're like 12 or 13, they'll start eating a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty weird stuff here. My opinion, the woman should just find a new man, find another one with more money. But no man really wants, a woman who already has a kid. So I mean, you just got to be careful. As a woman, don't have a kid if you're not ready. So, yeah. I mean, it's their choice. See, the thing is, it's not my choice. It's not the man's choice. It's always the woman's, because at the end of the day, it's their body, guys. So it's their choice. Am I right? Sure, man. Just wait till I pull up with the hanger in a video game. I mean, that's a really bad joke, guys. That was really a joke. That one actually was a joke. Shh. Twitch, don't ban me. Bro, I live for this. Stuff like this. I mean, these are obviously like not real images. They're just like dreamlike images that people made. But man, I just love stuff like this. Because this is how I see the world in my dreams. This is how I see the world. I feel like this is how I saw the world when I was younger. Like through photos like this. Whereas nowadays, like nothing is vivid. It's all just dead to me. It's all just the same. Like nothing is like this. Also, this music is fire. I can meditate to this. I used to meditate to this. Look at that. That's so cool, dude. Sog toss. Oh, I miss my childhood, but not really. But kind of. This video makes me miss my childhood, I'll say that. Beta. Beta. Not me, bro. I would never dream about that, bruh. I ain't know nothing about that. I just feel like, Eric, when I was a child, bro, like everything was just magical to me. Like it was just magical. I don't know. Like this was the way I saw things. Like this video is the way I saw and felt things. I don't know. And it's the way I remember it today, like when I think about it. It's so weird. But like I can't form memories like this, not in the same way anymore. It's weird. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean. It's very abstract. But yeah, I would dream about this. This is what my dreams are like, I think. But I can't ever remember them, so like how did you know? You guys remember all your dreams? Or some of them, I mean? I don't lately I haven't been. But I used to all the time. This is just a normal night in Wisconsin. And man, we have these everywhere. Like just closed down shopping malls. I don't remember any dreams right now. Like I can't think of a single one that's happened before. So maybe I'm retarded. But these do feel like they would have been in my dreams. Yo, this image is deep. I don't know why. I like that one. Oh, it's 10 minutes of this. I thought we were almost over. I kind of like this. This is a vibe. I could like meditate to this or something, dude. Or fall asleep. I'm boring all my viewers with my boring content right now, man. Bro, is that a face right there? Y'all see that? Motherfucker is staring at me, bro. There's another face. Look at that. I'm on manic mode right now. There's faces everywhere. I see them in the walls. This is like that one Dragon Ball episode. Not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Original. None of you know about that. Eric doesn't know about that. This is like that one episode. So like the way I sleep, bro, I'll keep the video playing. Like when I'm sleeping, I'll like wake up and like I'll be in the middle of the dream when I wake up. So like I can remember it. And it's like kind of at the top of my brain, but I just kind of choose to not. I just kind of go back to bed. And then by the time I wake up for real, like I'm actually getting up, all the dreams are gone. So it's like when I wake up, I don't remember any of them. Yeah, sometimes when I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be like, damn, I was dreaming about that. But like I'm not even registering that it's a dream. I'm just thinking about it though. Like I can feel it on the surface of my mind, like the thoughts, like what I was just thinking about. It's weird. Bro, anime is real life. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, bro. Don't lie to me. Alright. We're gonna click off. I think this is cool, but we're not gonna finish it just because it's boring. Yeah. That's all. Where's the content at? Dude, I keep forgetting, bro. Oh my, I keep forgetting that it's not even the video's not the content. You are. Oops. Cue the song.